Hello, can y'all hear me? Make sure that y'all can hear me before we start. Um, People haven't joined in yet, so and sadly, Tara decided to cancel. But before we get started, let me know if you can hear me. Can you hear me talking at all? Oh, sweet, awesome. So, as you know, Tara J, also known as Tranny versus the World, actually backed out of this, claiming that she had to reschedule. So what we're going to do here is if you look at the top of the chat, I pinned a message. If you click on it, there is an ability for you to come in and you can be a part of this stream. And I would like to be able to do a kind of like an open chair kind of debate, or someone can actually take turns pretending to be Tara. And if there's no takers, we will just go through and just watch some videos and comment on them. I'm still waiting for one of my friends to come in that said that she would join. But for those of you who don't know or not are on TikTok, this was Tara's video telling me that let's do a debate and saying that it was going to be 4 shots in 99. And yeah, here we go. I'm so scared. So I need a moderator, but someone didn't show up. So you can't hear Tara's voice for some reason. Alrighty, maybe I did the settings wrong. Give me 1 second. I thought that I could just share it this way. Let me see, present, share screen, window. To share audio, share tab instead. Okay, let's try this again. Starting from
I'm going to make this easy for Cassie Johnson. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I'm so scared.
I'm going to help her out. I'm going to be about 4 shots minimum, deep in, before we even start this debate, just to make it easy or make her seem like it's easier for her. 4 shots of 99. I'm ready right now, Cassie Johnson. Ready right fucking now for this debate. And like I said, you will need a moderator for this one.
Mm-hmm. So guess who didn't show up? So, as y'all know, we had a debate. She claimed to me that it was actually just an interview, and that's pretty funny. And one of the things that I found very interesting was that Tara claimed that surgeries on minors were not actually happening. But I have something to share. Let me just pull it up. Mm-mm-mm. So, and share screen. So if we go through this, all right, come down here, and we can see that right here, diagnosis of use with gender dysphoria surged in 2017. There was 15,172, and in 2021 there was 42,167. Okay, that's like a 2.7 time increase. Go to puberty blockers here. This is age 6 through 17. They sure did. They sure did. Here we go. Oh, by the way, these are new diagnoses. Not ones like so. The ones in 2017 do not carry on into 2018. These are new diagnoses. The puberty blockers. This is the data. 2017, 633. 2018, 759. 2019, 897. And 2020, 1101, and 2021, 1390. And I did the math before this ahead of time. Just pull it up. So for puberty blockers, that's a 2.1 time increase. The next one is hormone therapy. 2017, 1905, and then go to 2021, it's 4,231. And that's a 2.2 times increase. Next is top surgeries for minors. And this is the one that Tara said absolutely was not happening. And right here, 2019 alone, 238, 2020, 256, and 2021, 282. Thank you, Mary. I'm sorry that Tara decided to back out. Let me see. Tara sent me a message. Let me look at it. She said that she didn't chicken out. Says that their Crohn's disease is bugging them and need to take pain pills. So therefore, Tara cannot do shots, ergo alcohol, and a debate. Yes. Let me. I'm dead serious. Yep. So. So Mary, if you know anyone else that wants to join in, I have a link up above. Y'all can actually join in, and we can do like a pretend debate where one of us pretends to be Tara. So yeah, sadly, yeah, but yeah, surgeries on minors are not happening whatsoever. Are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, rip. So, do y'all want me to go into Tara's old socials, or would I be a horrible human being for doing that? And I had to make sure that they are not going to get me kicked off of YouTube for how explicit some of these are, but they're all blocked. Thank God. Thank you, Mary. So, alrighty. So I guess I will be the horrible human being and bring up some past social medias here. Have you ever heard of precocious puberty in my life? And what do you think of puberty blockers for infants and little kids going through puberty way too early? I think that if it's way too early, that is one thing. But to delay it for the means of like transition, absolutely no. But if someone's getting like their puberty or whatever starting at like 7 years old, obviously yes, that's way too early. And when it comes to puberty, like before 10 years old, also have to admit that I don't know enough about puberty blockers before 10. So, alrighty. Next up, let me see, window. Oh, so by the way, just for transparency, I'm going to pull up my analytics for my YouTube. I'm not monetized, so I don't have anything really to worry about here. To show you guys, things are starting to take off. I can't thank y'all enough. Let me see. Here we go. So right here, yeah, I finally got over 1,000 views. I'm almost up to 100 hours of watch time here. Almost 1,500 views. Cool beans. If you go to the content, we can see exactly the back end. I know YouTube took down the like counter, but my last actual upload, still 100% likes, no dislikes. I'm very happy with that. The Trump one, not too bad, 92%. This one, that was with Summer, 90%. My second video, 94%. So I'm pretty happy with the results here. And you go to the live for the last one, 100% likes on it. So that's pretty impressive. And then come here, and yeah, I don't know what happened. This was the took off for some reason for my video with Summer. It really went out. Some crazy things happened. I don't know, but I'm really, really, really surprised. Anyway, moving on to the Tara J socials. Yes, I would love to find someone to debate me. I had a feeling that Tara would actually like back out. Um, because a few days ago, I'm not saying that she's lying or anything like that, but a few days ago, right after we concreted like the day and time for sure, I was like, oh, I just had a family death emergency, so we have to play it by ear. And then she said some stuff yesterday, and then I was just expecting something to come up. I thought she was going to use like the funeral as an excuse or something like that, but this time it wasn't that. It was her Crohn's disease that she said. So whoever debates me needs to do it as if she is Tara, or he is Tara, depending on who comes in here. This would be hilarious. And I'm surprised my friend Ash isn't here. That was supposed to be the moderator. She's been slowly dropping out. What do you mean by that, Rebecca? So, moving on, let's do the one that is the least surprising here. Instagram. So this is Tara J's Instagram. So Tara J in the interview with me claimed that they transitioned 20 years ago. In a different interview with someone by the names of Nikki Starkiller. Oops, hopes if I actually go to YouTube. Oopsies. Claimed that they transitioned 14 years ago. There's an interview here. Let's go to the videos. Where is it? Down here somewhere. Did I miss it? Right here. This one right here.
My channel, as you guys all know.
All right. And this interview, Tara claims was 14 years ago, and this interview happened a year ago. Every single bloody day, about everything. So, Instagram. So, we come in here and we look at these. All right. There hasn't been a lot of updates here. Dog from a little while ago, but let me see. But one thing I noticed with all of these persons' posts is that they're always in conflict with someone or always having something going on. Yeah. Right here. Oh yeah. Here's another one right here. Tranny versus the world. And Tara says, here is what I'm going to be talking about tonight when I take on Mr. Izzo on his show. So, interesting. One of those professional victims, it's ma'am. Probably referencing the GameStop incident. Because this was when, 2019. Let's see right here. What's this? It says here, I'm surprised that no one decided to jump on this and answer that for you. Leave it to the Tranny versus the world, I guess. The reason why straight white pieces of shit, I mean Christian, are not included in our acronym. You don't know why an acronym is right, is because it is created after the Stonewall incident, because it was the straight white bitch boys, Christians, who were violating people's rights, viciously beating and murdering us. And you want to be included in our acronym? Laugh my ass out off. Tell me again how you lost your race for sheriff. I was going after a sheriff here. Oh, wow. And by the way, why is it an issue for you? I see comments on your mindless, retarded tantrum say about the same thing, which is feel special. So interesting. There's one on the Facebook that is very, 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 very surprising. Let me see. Interesting. Hashtag libtard in this one. Back in the days when Tara used to be apparently super duper conservative. Here's one about Hillary. No. Interesting. Here, all right, here's a photo from 2017 of Tara. Tara looks like to be in a lot better health here, if I may ask. Yeah. It helps if I switch to the right screen. My bad. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I didn't switch over. So this apparently was Tara back in 2017. And if you recall, Tara said that they transitioned 20 years ago on Live with Me. So this one is from 2016. I can pull that up and show you our chats. I have nothing to hide there. Let me pull it up. I'll show you. Let me open up TikTok. Maybe she got on a taco diet. I don't know. Maybe. Alrighty. Let me see. Messages. The TikTok app on PC is so bloody slow. Let me see. There's no way for me just to show my chat with this person without showing everything else. Let me see. Unless I do it through, possibly through. Anyway, I'll just continue on. Pretty much Tara came after me because I did vote for Trump this last time. And Tara has it in their mind that anyone who voted for Trump is a horrible human being, a Nazi, a fascist, a sellout. And Tara has a classic. I'm going to go on live stream and question her. She's. Oh. So. Hey, Jimmy, why what matters? If you look at the top here, that's pinned to the top, you can actually come in here and we can chit chat. Tara didn't actually show up. I was thinking about doing an open chair debate or having people fill in for her. But while we wait on that, let's go a little bit more extreme. So Tara wants to be like a role model for the trans community, trying to stick up and protect the trans community, and I just see it as someone being aggressive and someone that just wants to hate on people and have male aggression still. So let's go. If you look at the past, you can definitely see a pattern. So this is the old Facebook. And when I was talking to Tara before in private message and even on the stream, I mentioned about socials, and Tara said that they didn't have anything to hide, and we're an open book. So here we go. Going through 2015, and this is the post I wanted to go over. Tara says back on June 30th, 2015. I think so, yeah. I think so. I think he's an anti-type and an anti-model. Says, why is there even controversy over this? This whole flag thing is stupid. The Confederate flag is not a symbol of hate or racism. It's a symbol of bravery and patriotism. Removing the Confederate flag due to it being offensive to blacks is like removing the American flag because it is offensive to Native Americans. Nor do you see the LGBT flag being removed due to the fact that there are many people who are anti-homosexuals. Yes, there are terrible, closed-minded racists who proudly wave the flag, but every flag is waved by someone terrible at one time or another. The Confederate flag is a symbol for an entire culture, an entire lifestyle that many people live. I think he meant to say lived, or whatever. Did I mention on a similar note that the Civil War was not primarily about slavery? States' rights, meaning that a state should decide if whether or not it accepts federal law, was the main issue being fought over. Slavery was just a sub-issue. Heck, even good old honest Abe said that if he could have won the Civil War without freeing a single slave, he would have. And last, did any of you know that when confronted with a black soldier fighting for the South, a Northerner asked why he was fighting for the South? The Southerner replied, "This is my home, and you're invading it. Just let that sink in." And also, before people accuse me of it, no, I'm not racist. So, yeah. Hey, Jimmy, which part were you referring to about why this matters? I'm not watching chat like really well, but this is who Tara was back in the day. And Tara has just redirected her hate. And if Tara knew any history, the South was a foreign country that tried to leave the United States, and the southern states wanted to defend the way of living, which included the ability to have slaves. So what's written here is not entirely factual. It's a half truth. We're rating. Here we go. Apparently, someone has a cyber stalker. Everyone's had one of those once in a while, so I'm not going to fault that. Some drama between the sister. More drama. I can't really say into that much. But there's one down here that really got my attention. Where was it? Was it on? I'm pretty sure it was on Facebook. Oh yeah, I have no problem being questioned. I welcome you in here, Jimmy. Let's talk about it. Links above. You don't need a count. You don't need video. You can come in with the audio only if you want. So, where the heck was it? Right here it is. This is how our country should be, but no, we have too many pussies here who can vote and turn this country into one giant vagina to be raped by dry by anyone. We need to execute every liberal in this country. They are destroying it. This is Tara. And keep in mind, back in 2023, Tara was having the same messages, but except just trying to tell the LGBT community to weaponize themselves and arm up and get ready for a revolution. And here's another one. This fucking asshole, blah, 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 always having some drama. Interesting. This next one's going to make me nervous. I'm hoping that everything on here is actually censored so I don't get kicked off of YouTube. Where are you? This one. Share. So, Tara says nothing to hide and is proud about this stuff. So, I don't want to stick around here that long on this page. And no, I am not clicking on any image. But yeah, this is just crazy. I'm not sure if y'all can read this. But right here, it's Tara being getting paid to be an ABL mommy for hire, and wants to be the poster child of the trans community, knowing full well, and also talks about running for public office. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Oh, I have it censored, so it only does it if I click. So I scrolled through here and make sure that there was no nudity before I went through here with it. I have it censored. So I don't know what this person is thinking. And if you look up top, I am not even following this person, and I can see all of this. And it took me literally 10 seconds to find this. And not to mention, yeah, this person put so much identifying information on here. It's insane. But I'm not going to go into this one too deep on YouTube. It's just crazy. So, all right, Chad, y'all got some questions? Anyone want to come in here? Or should we watch one of Tara's videos? There was supposed to be a debate, but Tara backed out. So guess what? I said that if Tara doesn't come, I'm still going to talk about her. So, yeah. So if you want to join in and you can pretend to be Tara during the debate, go for it. High and dry, yeah. She challenged me to a debate too. I'll show you the video. Let me pull it. Let me go here, and then. Present. Screen.
I'm going to make this easy for Cassie Johnson.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
They cover darkness. There's just that certain type of crime that tends to be an active crime.
I'm going to help her out. That would be about 4 shots minimum. Deep in before we even start this debate. Just to make it easy. Or make her seem like it's easier for her. 4 shots of 99. I'm ready right now, Cassie Johnson. Ready right fucking now.
Come on, Tara. I'm ready too.
And like I said, you will need a moderator for this one.
So yeah, Sarah. Yep, I've got nothing to hide. And ABDL and SW would definitely raise some eyebrows. That's for sure. If no one wants to come in here or ask me questions, what do you think we should do? Should we watch some of Tara's videos on YouTube, or should we go watch and dive into all of our TikTok videos? Tara has no shame. I completely agree with you. They don't care about the nope. It doesn't care about how it might look for the community. I don't understand how someone like that, like I don't want to say people who wear diapers are like nasty and everything like that, because there's people out there that need them for like medical reasons. But to turn into a fetish and be really open and get paid for it, and then try to be really macho and try to be like the face of the trans community, it's a problem. I don't understand it. So watch Tara's YouTube, or should we go through the TikToks? Let me see. What is Tara's TikTok? We'll just do it without logging in, maybe. Already TikTok. Do this signed out. It's tranny versus the world. Here we go. So I'm probably not going to stay on here very long. I'm actually sick right now, but I'm still here. Room tabs. Entire screen. All right. I don't think it's going to let me share just TikTok. Unless I log out here, maybe. Yeah, I can do it this way. Chrome tab. Awesome. There we go. Share. So these are the TikToks. Start with this one. Where's the audio? There we are.
In a public restroom. Please tell me how many women have been assaulted by a trans woman in a public restroom.
Finally, someone gets it. That's the whole point. How many cisgender women have been assaulted by transgender women in a bathroom? How many? You can't come up with a number. None of you fear-mongering Mongols out there can come up with a number. But she is right. How many cisgender women have been assaulted by...
G-Terra, anytime that someone assaults, a trans person assaults a cisgender person, they go, oh, they were just pretending to be trans. They're not trans. Shut the fuck up. Let me see. Tara has 441 followers. And if you go through the comments, they're all hating. You might get like one or two lovers, but most of them are just there to call this person sir and dude and call this person the man. So... Yep, you are so right. Next video.
So I made a video yesterday about how I'm on a road trip, and whenever I need to go, I use...
You know, it's tokens like this that make it...
Before I continue this one, let's go watch the full video for context.
So I made a video yesterday about how I'm on a road trip, and whenever I need to go, I use the men's bathroom because that is what's needed in today's age to protect women and their well-being. And you know what's sad is that 12 or 13 years ago when I started my transition, that it was never an issue. Like if I looked like a woman and it wouldn't make people feel uncomfortable, yeah, I just used the women's bathroom and that was the end of it. But I feel a very intense obligation now in today's age to lead by example and show that if you're male, your biology matches the men's bathroom. It doesn't matter if I've had surgeries done or if I look like a woman and present like one. That doesn't matter. Maybe someday in the future we can get back to normalcy, and if you look like a duck and act like a duck, you can be with the ducks. But right now, I feel an obligation to protect women and girls, and at the same time, protect my own identity. So that's it. We are on day 2 of our trip to our new home, and hang out and stay tuned for more from an educated, clear-thinking trans woman.
Cool beans.
So I made a video yesterday about how I'm on a road trip, and whenever I need to go, I use...
You know, it's tokens like this that make it difficult for the rest of us. See, you've got a trap here on someone who passes that could very well just use the women's restroom, but instead has to make a ridiculous political statement here on TikTok saying that they're using the men's restroom, which I believe is complete and utter bullshit. I don't think they're using the men's restroom. They're using the women's restroom.
You know what I
they
think is
pass.
bullshit, Tara? You threatening people.
Pure and simple. They pass. And when you pass, you won't have any problems. And also, what's the danger of us going into the women's restroom? What is the danger? Please.
Gee, Tara, let's see. We got rid of self-ID. Anyone can identify on the very first day without having any therapy or going for a doctor or any hormones. No effort, full beard, genitals popping out of their clothes and just waltz in, and they're just told to shut the fuck up. What do you
Please
think,
tell
Tara?
me.
Jeez. Am I being too harsh? Put a 1 if I'm being too harsh, and a 2 if I'm not. Next video.
Just want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving or a happy holiday, whatever you want to celebrate.
Oh wow, something fucking positive.
I just want to say happy whatever to all of you out there, and even to my haters. You know, didn't get to make my Thanksgiving dinner because of a injury to my knee, so I had to sit it out. But I was going to make tacos for Thanksgiving for me and Luna. So, but anywho, hope y'all are doing well and you're staying safe. And please don't drink and drive. Call a cab, call an Uber, but be safe.
So this one I actually do like of Tara's. I have to give it to Tara. Do not drink and drive. See, Tara does have some common sense, but I've never seen it before. That was the first time. And Rebecca says if she's a spokesman, sorry, I almost said woman, spokesman for the trans community, why does she split the trans community with passing versus not? I don't, whenever someone is a passing trans person, they always go, "Oh, you don't know what it's like because you passed." You got it. Well, sometimes people don't pass because they don't put the fucking effort in, and there's also a lot more to passing than just how you look. There's like energy as well. You go in there like a man going, "Yo, like I'm gonna come here," and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't know. I don't get it. But if you look over here on the comments, thank you, Uncle. Thanks, dude. Thank you, sir. Back at you, dude. Okay, sir. But I wonder if Tara did this video because I've been private messaging Tara back and forth for a while and told this person, hey, you need some fucking positivity. Like, be positive once in a while. And I wonder if this was the effort so that Tara could be like, see, I was positive. I got so much hate. See, you didn't do no good. Yeah, obviously, it's not going to do good right away.
Why, as a 40-year-old, are you fasting?
Before we watch this, let's go see the original.
Is it a 10 out of 10, sir?
Oh, would you like to show your faces?
Yes.
Okay.
How is it?
First off, you called me sir, right?
Oh, I meant to say ma'am. That's fine.
Oh, no.
What are
Oh,
your
okay.
pronouns?
No, okay.
What are your pronouns?
She, her.
She, her.
What's your name?
I
Oh, wait, one more
hate
time?
Lily
I didn't
Tino.
catch that.
She's such a horrible
See you,
representation
sir.
of trans people.
Why,
my
as
God.
a 40-year-old, are you harassing children? Like, you are what you are perceived. The fact that the child was respectful by asking your pronouns, you harassing children is so creepy to me. Like, you're sitting at a restaurant alone,
Say it
eating
louder.
on live, recording yourself only because you want people to react to you so you can do your social justice by calling them out. I don't think you're doing anything.
Is this the new version of being a social justice warrior? Is now doing this shit, like creating your own problems again and going out and trying to get people to misgender you so you can call them out on it and make problems that really aren't problems?
Because if I was a college or if I was, I don't know, any business owner, I would be giving those kids sponsorships, deals. They'd have houses, cars, everything. The only person in this video who is ridiculous is you.
Amen.
Why, as a 40-year-old, are you harassing children? Like, you are what you...
Look, it's you again. Maybe if you'd paid attention, it wasn't her harassing them, it was them harassing her. But you don't care to acknowledge that, do you? Goes against your rhetoric. Also, those weren't kids. Those weren't little kids. Those were teenagers.
Oh, they weren't little kids. They were teenagers. Why does that matter? Why are you justifying this? God.
Teenagers that have been taught to bully, harass, hate by their parents. But you don't care about that, do you? You don't care about the fact that another trans woman was being harassed by people, a group of teenagers. You don't care about that because you're a trap. And traps don't get the same treatment
What is Tara's obsession with traps?
as those of us who don't pass.
Why, as a
So, Lil Latino rage baits like no one's business. Oh my gosh, yes. Did you see the one about Disney World? And Lil Latino gets a voicemail and says, "Oh, they're just hating on me because I am a trans person in public." No, because you're creepy AF. That's why. And mixes not safe for work content with content geared towards young people. 6'4"? Oh wow, I did not know that. Which is super sus no matter what you identify as. Yes, I agree with you. And oh wait, I'm confused. Bullying, harassing, they corrected themselves. Yeah. And Lily Tino is six. Yeah, I did not know that. I actually reached out to Lily Tino, fully expecting not to hear back, but trying to get Lily Tino to come on and do an interview, but I didn't figure that would ever happen. But
40-year-old.
alrighty, let me see. Next one. And pardon
It
me, I am
seems as
sick right
though
now.
ever since I started calling out Kara Cunningham and the fact that Cassie Johnson has been sticking up for her.
Yes, I stuck up for her because you decided to use her dead family to make a point.
And of course sticks up for the coward Blair White. I've been getting a lot of positive feedback, which is surprising because normally I get a
Which you later said that it wasn't true.
lot of hate. I get a lot of hate comments, homophobic, transphobic comments. But lately, everybody's been liking my comments that I've been calling Kara Cunningham out for her bullshit and her.
Exactly. Where? You come over here. Nothing positive. I go on the page that Tara supposedly called this person out. Everyone hates Tara. Why? Even Tara is so hated. Tara seems to think that she's doing good and that it's just the conservatives or the Republicans that are against her, but she doesn't realize like everyone in the community hates her because she makes everyone look horrible. So, oh,
Turncoat mentality. So I'm happy.
you're happy? You don't look happy. This cannot be more true. Can you say that louder in all caps for me, please? All cap letters. Most people don't even want to claim Tara. Yeah, because she is a horrendous representation of the trans community. Even the super social justice warrior ones, because Tara makes them all look violent. Exactly. Like Tara is like, oh, they were threatening us, yada yada yada, and then goes out and does the same thing, and then exactly does what they're accusing us of. Oh, here's one comment right here. How you doing, ma'am? Fine, and you? That might be the one positive comment. Oh, wait, here's another one. Nope, this one's bad. I think this guy was placed on some sort of domestic terror list, if I read right. Nope, stay mad. Alrighty. Next one.
Just
Oh, I'm pretty sure I mentioned in this one. Yep, I am.
want to wish
Here's my
everybody
comment
out
over
there
here.
who can't stand up for themselves, who can't speak up for themselves, who can't speak out for themselves, who can't defend themselves, a happy Thanksgiving. And just know that there are people like me who are continuing to fight every single day for you. And I do not mind doing it. I do not mind being the most fucking hated transgender woman on this app. I don't fucking mind it at all. If it means
If you are the most hated, that means you're the most hated by the community, and it's a fucking problem, sir.
that you are safe and your family is safe, then I have done my fucking job. So happy.
You've done your fucking job. You have put us back in time with your antics. You have given all of the news agencies around the world to make us look like fucking crazy psychos. What job did you do that was good?
Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. I know this is a little preemptive, but I'm going to be cooking on Thanksgiving, so I won't have time to put this out there. But happy Thanksgiving to all of you out there, my community. I love you. Stay strong.
Tara, what community is that? So I actually commented on this one. If you look over here on the right-hand side, I said, if only you had a community that actually respected you to thank you. But yes, happy Thanksgiving. And Tara writes, I get my thanks on the sidelines, and that's good enough for me. Because unlike you, I don't need vanity to show reality. So about this, I heard Tara beat up their ex-wife, but I don't know if it's true. That could be. I've heard plenty of things about this. It's all hearsay from what I've seen. I've had someone that's close to the family email me about stuff. And once again, like, it's hearsay. I haven't seen the arrest records or the court records, so I can't say one way or the other. But I do have to say, of everything that I've heard, even if 10% of it is true, it's a problem. And let me see. And this one, I don't think Tara is making anyone safe. They made their own community look unhinged. Absolutely. And to top it off, it was literally right after a whole school shooting fiasco. Very tone deaf. Very much so. Oh, okay. Your browser is being stupid. You can also join on your phone. You don't have to use a computer. There's a heads up. I'll repaste the link just in case. I don't think it changed, but here, I'll repaste it. So I have a question for everyone here. I transitioned in 2011, and I don't remember any of this being a problem ever until the last 5 years. Did any of y'all seem to think that trans people were shoving everything in their faces prior to 5 years ago? Because I know I have been a little bit more like super focused on trans things because I'm trans myself. But the rest of the world isn't, because they're not trans and they're not thinking about it. I'll wait for that. Next video. This is mine.
I'm going to make this easy for Cassie Johnson.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Cover darkness. There's just that certain type of crime that tends to be an active crime.
I'm going to help her out, and I'm going to be about 4 shots minimum deep in before we even start this debate, just to make it easy or make her seem
Oh, you made it easy, all right? You never showed up.
like it's easier for her. 4 shots of 99. I'm ready right now, Cassie Johnson. ready right fucking now for this debate. And like I said, you will need a moderator for this one.
Well, I give up.
I'm gonna make.
Oh my god. Let me see. Insane. Alrighty, so it says, lol, the trans community was moving towards acceptance until people like Tara started going above and beyond. Now there's pushback. Absolutely, because the trans community is way overstepping. We went from saying, hey, accept us, let's exist, to, hey, let's go beyond that. Now let's tell everyone that we want to identify with to shut the fuck up. So, and we started going towards transitioning children, started going into sports. Started going for this, let's get rid of safeguarding, also known as safeguards. Thank you, Rebecca. If you haven't liked and subscribed, I would really appreciate it. I know if you're chatting, I know you have to be subbed for at least like 1 minute. But all right. Since everything seemed to be shoved onto center stage 2020 onwards, oh god, don't get me started, Dylan Mulvaney, getting invited to a private audience with President mere weeks into her transition. That felt wild. Yeah. My favorite are the trans people that won Woman of the Year, their first year as a woman. I can't. So, but yeah. Here I am 3 days ago telling Tara to show up. And about this drama here where I said deleting people's comments, in Tara's defense, Tara did not delete the comments. They were actually filtered. So, oh, for some reason the audio in here is unavailable, but I'll read the subtitles for you if they pop up, that is. How hard is it to understand that it is important for us to remember history so we're not doomed to repeat it? Like, seriously. Because you got tokens like CassieSpeaksUp, Kara Cunningham, Blair White, Buck Angel, Marcus the Angry Tranny, that obviously don't know their fucking history. Because you see, back in World War II, Nazi Germany, and I am tired of having to repeat this fact, but yeah, but yet it has to be repeated over and over and over and over and over again. There were Jews who would turn on other Jews to the Gestapo. To the SS for special treatment. See, they were tokens back then. And those very same tokens ended up in the same fucking ovens as the very same people. Oop, I missed that part. People that they turned in to the, what was that? Gosh, top. Okay. Am I missing anything here, Kara? I'm still waiting on you to answer my fucking question. What made you turn code against your very same people who built you up and put you in the position that you're in right now? Please tell me. We all want to know. What made you turn coat? Gee, Tara, Have you ever considered that maybe people don't answer you because you are a bully, and maybe Tara Cunningham has better things to do than address you attacking her like a pit bull every day? Yeah, forgot about Dylan Mulvaney. All right. I was a drama channel before I became a Christian channel. Went by Gossip Gay in 2018 to 2020. 2020 being transphobic was grounds to cancel someone. Now no one really cares because of things you listed. Yeah. No one calling someone transphobic now or turf whatever is like a joke. No one cares anymore. It's like the boy cried wolf. Yeah, speaking of the most hated trans woman, that would be most likely Blair White. Um, I love Blair White. I'm actually wearing one of Blair White's shirts from her tour. I met her twice this year. I actually talked to Blair White in person actually about starting this channel. She told me just to get out there and do it. So here I am. But yeah, a lot of the online community absolutely despise Blair White. Absolutely. But I feel like the majority of trans people are not actually online in these echo chambers. So it would really be interesting to see the statistics about what percentage of trans people actually hate Blair White. Tara is insinuating that that I am a pick me. Actually, Tara isn't insinuating. In this video, she is, but has directly called me a pick me multiple times. Who won't escape getting thrown under the bus. I'm sorry. Let me see. I am not just trans. I am a person. Trans is not my entire identity, and though it's becoming a little bit more of identity because I started to come here online because of all the crazy shit that's going on. But I'm a person in society. Okay, no one's getting rounded up and putting into ovens. The government's not going to make us legal, but for some reason, people like Tara seem to think, oh, because they disagree with us, and oh my God, we can't walk over people that they're like Nazis. It makes no bloody sense. I'm a person. I'm a member of society. I don't know why that's so bloody hard for Tara to understand. At the risk of saying too much, why is it always the trans people, especially the ones that come out when they're older, or the ones that have like make trans their entire identity and have these big trans flags in their houses, are always the ones that are like this? Tara is pretty hated. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. But Tara is hated because she's aggressive and a bully. And it actually makes not just one side of the community look bad, it makes the entire community look bad. And they just lost their viral sass. Yes, I have told Tara directly to her face that she doesn't actually. Let me pull up the message as well. I told her in a message that all she cares about is just being viral or being relevant. Let me see if I can find it really fast. Alrighty. It might have been in a comment. Here it is. I found it. I'm gonna read it. There was a MMA fight that we briefly went over during the first debate with Lindsay, where Tara backed out. So this addresses it much, but it says, "Good morning to you too. It's not that I believe everything. Unlike you, Lindsay hasn't given me a reason to question everything she says." And I said, "I know you want to stay relevant no matter the path of destruction, harm, and impact you have. so long as you have the attention. You are so passionate in this endeavor, you no longer discriminate between positive and negative attention. You know nothing is off the table, and I will be bringing all evidence to show you who you are, including your ABDL mommy work you did. I do wish you well, but hope you learn to identify as a decent human being for once. That was my message to Tara. So, absolutely. You say something is something when it's not so many times, people are desensitized to it. So, and I feel like that for like safe space, for instance, I feel like now that's actually made it a target. Because one side is going to push something like bigot, transphobe, and violence so much, and then they do safe space. It's going to make the other side go to the other extreme. So, a pick me is kind of like, hey, I want to go with them and fit in and be popular with those people so that they give me special treatment at the expense of pushing other people down. So. Tara calls me a token and a grifter as well because I'm a gay Christian. Interesting. They say that to everyone. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried. I just laugh at it. It's usually people that are calling me tokens and grifters that have the most issues in their life. And I don't have it. I've had some issues, but for the most part, I've had 0 issues in 11 years. So I've had like a couple problems with like people accepting me and being mean to me, but I would address them individually and not make with the exception of one time, I would not blow up on them. So, isn't the most hated trans woman Michelle Obama? She's not trans, but I know what you're saying. Identify as a decent human being. That made me chuckle. You know why I have that, right? I'll just show you. Did y'all see the Matrix, the woke Matrix part I found on TikTok? It's hilarious. I think there are actually quite a lot of people from various walks of life who have respect for Blair White. Blair has been quite consistent over time. Blair speaks her mind. Yes, absolutely. So, and she also uses logic behind what she says. Like, I don't agree with her on everything, and sometimes she is very she goes over the line and gets really mean sometimes. But for the most part, yes, I agree with her. Oh, okay, that wasn't directed towards me. I didn't know they had that emoji on here, Jimmy. All right, we can take a short break from Tara for a second. I'll just copy this link right here, and we can pop over to YouTube. Alrighty, so I think it's in this one, right? I'm pretty sure it's in this one. Yep.
I identify as an innocent human being.
Snap. Oh, I'm a model. Wow, like runway model? OnlyFans model. Damn, are you expensive?
The Matrix is a system, Neo.
So the first time I saw this video, I got it off of TikTok.
Full of degenerates.
It's
When
hilarious.
you're inside, you look around, what do you see? Businessmen, teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. But until we do, these people are still a part of the woke system, and that makes them our enemy. You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to pick up a biology textbook. And many of them are so nerds, so hopelessly dependent on their pronouns that they will fight to protect it. Were you listening to me, Neo? Or were you looking at the dude in the red dress? A dude? Look again. Who is it?
You have to admit, this is really fucked up, but I find it hilarious still. There's a reason this is here because of all the nonsense going on.
That wasn't a woman?
No.
It's another training program designed to teach you one thing. If you are not one of us, you might marry one of them.
What are they?
Transformers. They can move in and out of any gender, regardless of their chromosomes. That means that anyone coming out of the female bathroom is potentially a ladyboy. Inside the Matrix, they can identify as anything, but in reality, it's just delusion. We have survived by hiding from them, by running from them. But they are at the Diddy parties. They are guarding all the doors while they are touching all the kids, which means that sooner or later, someone is going to have to fight them.
Someone.
I won't lie to you here. Every single man or woman who has stood their ground, everyone who has fought this agenda got canceled. But where they have failed, you will succeed.
Why?
I've seen an agent identify as a concrete wall. Men have emptied entire clips at them and hit nothing but air. Yet their strength and their speed are still based in a world that is built on rules. Because of that, they will never be as strong or as fast as you can be.
What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge lawsuits?
No, Neo. If you identify as an innocent human being, you won't have to.
I identify as an innocent human being.
But yeah, yeah. You fell asleep on the original? How? I'm offended. Let me call my therapist. That's too much for me to handle. All right. So Babel says, I feel bad for the rational trans people who get caught up in all the mess. Not all trans people are unhinged, but it's always the loud minority that speaks up for. Yes, absolutely. Some people, a lot of the people out there like to think that all of us are very, very rational, batshit shit crazy people. And what they fail to realize is that it's a very small portion of the community that are very vocal and do these crazy things and get all the attention. And just being loud doesn't mean you're the majority. It just means you're loud. So it's okay, Jimmy. I forgive you. I'll give you a free pass on this one.
See, these are the type of comments I could get behind and answer with
it's really quiet.
Utmost respect. So with that being said, let's get into it. You say that, violence is not the answer. Well, I disagree. If you've looked at my comment section over the past couple of years, you would notice that I'm...
Hey, Tara. It would help if you were not such a fucking bully and threatening people, that people would be able to read all your comments for last years. They can't. Why? Because you got banned for threatening people.
1,000% reactionary. And when it comes to defending my community, sometimes violence is necessary. It's just the nature of the beast.
Violence is not always necessary. When you have a hypothetical violence that could possibly happen, it does not justify violence.
It's the way the world works. You got people who are being violent against us for no reason whatsoever, who are fear-mongering for no reason whatsoever, who are making up stories about transgender women assaulting people in restrooms, which isn't the case.
It isn't the case. It happens. Sure, maybe not a lot of them, but the way that our community has been doing things, we have opened the doors for people to pose as trans people, so I can see why people are assuming that those people are trans. Get with it.
Case. If anything, it's men taking advantage of the situation. But you will not find one transgender woman assaulting a woman or a child in a bathroom. As a matter of fact, what you will find is us sticking up for them. But I definitely...
I have to play a video after this. It's one I came across yesterday. Let me find it.
definitely want to extend the invitation to you or anybody else watching this that I am on Bigo, which is BIGO. It's a social app where people can video chat with one another. I give everybody their soapbox. I give them their chance to air out their grievances with me. And as long as they're willing to accept the rebuttals, then they're more than welcome to come up and take as much time as they need to.
Oh, by the way, I've been on this Bigo with Tara, and she doesn't do this.
Vent or to run their mouths for no reason whatsoever, and I extend that invitation. The problem is the fear mongering. That's what the problem is. And no matter.
You know what's fear mongering? Is telling the entire community that if Trump gets elected, that the world is going to end, that they're going to get arrested, and that they have to flee the country. What makes them think that Trump has this power?
What law is in place? I will always use the women's restroom. I don't give a
Oh, that's a great take.
fuck what anybody says. I don't care what the fuck the law says.
Why is it buffering?
It's a wonderful thing that we've got a prosecutor who will not prosecute any of those crimes whatsoever. And she's a wonderful person. She understands reality. And she will never, ever, ever prosecute a trans woman for simply wanting to use the bathroom. I appreciate your comment, and I welcome any more questions you may have. And as you can see, I'm a nice person. It's just, you come at me one way, I'm going to come at you another way. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be tenfold. You come at me in a negative way, and I'm going to come at you 10 times harder. But the fact that you came at me in a respectful manner, I'm happy to answer your question. And again, I extend the invitation to you to come to Bigo. My name is Tara J. Just look me up. I go live every single day. And let's have a discussion. I'm welcome to have a civil discussion with anybody and everybody. Have a good day.
So I've been on Tara's Bingo. It's barely anyone comes in. It's like usually 1 or 2 people. Nothing to write home about. I couldn't find the video. I might have to look a little bit further. I forget exactly what device I saved it on. It was actually a trans person trying to get with a 13 or 14-year-old minor, and take them shopping and to take pictures. It's on TikTok. It was someone posing as a minor, and this person ended up getting caught. So, Sarah says, did anyone else catch Blair White's recent 1-hour interview with the Hodge twins, now known as the Twin Pods, by the way, podcast? Can't remember the name of it. Lots of laughs. Blair and twins are. I saw some of it. I didn't watch the entire thing. Alrighty, let me see. It's are you talking about this one right here?
United States.
No,
Like if you was president of the United States, would you have a bunch of women guard? Yeah.
She's not.
Are you referring to this one?
She's also MK Ultra, I feel.
Debates between Reagan and
Reagan,
just old
huh?
presidents, Nixon. They had just decorum between them. It was like very respectable. They respected each other.
Right.
Nowadays, it's like shit's crazy.
They're
It's
shooting
like
now.
they
See the.
Yeah, it's gross as heck. Hey Becky, I see you down here. I'm gonna pull you up.
Hey.
Hello, Becky. Hi. How are you? So if those of you who don't remember, this is Becky. Becky was the moderator for the first debate.
Very shitty moderator.
Sorry?
It's a very crappy moderator.
Yeah. Tara didn't exactly do much. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But I'm upset that Tara didn't show. I was all ready to go. Had all my statistics all laid out for the debate. Tara told me yesterday, like, hey, I really want to go at you about politics. I was like, okay.
Okay, that would have been good if y'all did that, but she didn't show.
Yeah. Oh, and yesterday, was it yesterday? Was it yesterday that Mary Chu went over the debate? Tara invited me to her house.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, I don't think so. Yeah. So, yeah.
These are the type of.
Did you want to pretend to be Tara for a debate, or should we just continue with the TikToks?
Continue with the TikToks. I can't pretend to be her.
You can't be that evil.
Please
No.
tell me how many women have been assaulted by a trans woman in a public restroom.
Finally, someone gets it.
Let's go watch the original first.
Please tell me how many women have been assaulted by a trans woman in a public restroom. And then tell me how many women have been assaulted by a straight man anywhere else on the planet. Because it's straight men who are a danger to us in a parking lot, in the supply closet of an office, in a bar, walking down the street, on an airplane, basically anywhere. Ask me how I know. Never once have I noticed a trans woman in a bathroom in the stall next to me or cared that they were washing their hands. I also don't get disgusting, violent, threatening messages from trans women in my DMs. Those come from the husbands of the MAGA women out there. Those come from the straight white men living in their mother's basements.
I'm curious, how does she know this? Are they going out there, but like going after her in her DMs and stuff like that, and going, "Oh, by the way, I'm a MAGA. I'm living in my mother's basement." Like, how does she know this?
Assumptions.
It's like
women don't fear trans women. You're not protecting us from trans women.
So, what are we defining as a trans woman these days? Are we referring to, in this sense right here, talking about like transsexuals, the ones who actually like medically transition and stuff? Or are we talking about the trans women, the ones that are kind of like in the middle that say have like a full beard and want to be kind of like on both ends of the spectrum? Like, what is she talking about? I don't know. What do you think, Becky?
I think she does have a good point. Like, I've never experienced like any violence from a trans woman in a bathroom, much less ever noticed a trans woman. But like, you do make a good point. Like, how is she gonna know like what political standpoint some of the people in her DM?
Like, I would have to say I've never had an issue with another trans woman in the bathroom. Honestly, like, I think this whole bathroom thing is mostly just like blown out of proportion, and there's people like Planet Fitness, for instance, earlier this year, that had a trans person who I swear to this day I think was just a crossdresser, but still like went in there, went shaved in the women's bathroom and dressed like a freaking teenager, and didn't and had short hair like a man, looked like a man was trying to do like kind of the person just looked like a crossdresser. Oh, just like, and you know what's really the problem, Becky? We have people that are like, you know what, your feelings are valid. They can trump everyone's concerns and stuff like that, and defend these people and be like, no, I think you should wait a little bit.
No, I get it. I get it too. I get some of the concerns. And like, I don't know, if you're just starting out transitioning and you go into like the women's bathroom or dressing room, I don't know, like, wouldn't you have a thought? Would you not feel uncomfortable because you're just starting out transitioning? So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's, I would think you would not feel comfortable yet until you've like transitioned.
I remember early on in transition, well, even throughout for many years, I was extremely nervous about going into like the women's restroom. I was like worried that like some woman would notice that I'm trans and have like a big issue with it and go get their husband and like assault me. That's what I was terrified. But like it would be so bad that like I would like dehydrate myself and then like just wait as long as possible. And
Yeah, that's what I think somebody would feel.
yeah. So, but I tell people that like this is an online problem mostly, or like I said during the terror debate, it's either an online problem that people are blowing out of proportion, where it's predators. Okay, some of them are trans, even though trans people want to say that they're not. It's not happening. Some of them are posing as trans people or trying to just claim that they're trans. And also, or it's someone that is on the first day of transition. They obviously look like a man just trying to play dress up, or they're trying to do this crazy stuff where they have like a beard, or they're
Yeah.
going in there like a linebacker, like Tara, or as Blair White likes to say, with the hair all the way up like Rosa Parks on the bus. So yeah. Yeah, so Jimmy says, I can't imagine how I felt. Yeah, I was terrified. And like, I didn't have the stance like, oh, I'm entitled to this space. I was terrified. I was genuinely like worried that I was going to make someone uncomfortable in the bathroom. And then I actually suffered for it. And even to this day, like, I'm not going to be like, hey, I should just go in there. Like, like other people's worries and concerns are valid too. So it's part of the journey.
True.
Yeah. Are you familiar with this one, Becky? Sarah says, like, I would feel very comfortable. I think coming upon someone like Alak Vade Minon. I don't actually know who that is. Give me 1 second.
Meow. Sorry if y'all can hear my cat. She's big
I
boss.
honestly, I actually don't know who that is.
Well, be careful.
I'm really bad with names. Oh my gosh! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm with Blair White on this one. What Blair White says is, especially with to Tara, is like, I see you as a threat. Like if you came in the bathroom, Blair White says, if you came in the bathroom, I would see you as a threat, and I got balls. That's what Blair White says. Yeah, I struggle to wrap my head around people who are non-binary. Like I just don't stand it. I'm going to stand by my stance that they're like, I don't see them as trans. I think they should have like their own like letter, for instance. I think they're making it trans being way too broad, and people are always associating like trans people or most trans people with like the small portion of like non-binaries. And I honestly like being non-binary, you're just making your life so bloody hard. It's already hard being a trans person, but being non-binary, I can't imagine. Like my worst fear was being stuck in the middle, and it's happened to me a little bit, but in the middle, like non-binary, that is like literally stuck in the middle. So let's continue this video. All right, hey Becky. As a person who's not too well versed in trans issues as me, I'd like you to go first if you're willing. Serious question: what age should be okay to transition? What would you say? Are you there, Becky? Okay. I guess Becky's not there. Honestly, the brain doesn't stop developing really until someone's like
Can you hear
24,
me
20.
now?
Sorry,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. Did you want to answer the question?
Yeah. I said, I laughed and I said, I was like okay with like what they did to Jazz Jennings at first, but I know that you're like against it. But God, I don't know.
I have
What
mixed feelings about it. But continue. I can touch on it later.
okay. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about it. Like,
Mhm.
because I don't know a lot about it. I just know if I was a little boy who did not feel like a little boy, I would be horrified to go through male puberty.
Yeah.
So I can like, empathize with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the medical stuff, like I'm ignorant on. So I can't really say.
Oh, it's not causing any issues, Jimmy. Um, yeah. So I would have to say 18. Obviously, I think it's a little young. But honestly, they're legal here. At least I don't know how the laws about every single country, but here in the United States, you can decide to smoke if you want. You can do a whole bunch of other things that are very harmful to yourself, and you have the ability to legally to make your own healthcare decisions and stuff like that. So I think that from a legal standpoint, 18 should be like when you can actually do like medical transition stuff, social transition. I don't care. Um, as long as the child comes to these means on their own and it's not like pushed. But honestly, I think a healthy range for someone to like medically transition would probably be more around like 24, 25. That way they're like fully developed, like in the brain. But if someone transitions at 18 or 19, like I don't see a problem with that. So
Okay.
yeah. And about Jazz Jennings, the reason I have mixed feelings about it is because sometimes I feel like some children, let's say like Josh Jennings, they go through some things and they've been on that line for so long that they become used to being that way. I wonder
Okay.
how many of them are actually like, yeah, this is the right choice, or they're just like, there's no going back, so I might as well just make myself happy with it. Like, so I have mixed feelings about when someone's like, yeah, I'm happy with the results.
I've wondered that about her as well.
Yeah.
Um, like I wondered if like also like a lot of people say with her, like, did the parents push it? But
hmm
I don't know. Just as somebody who knows that puberty can be very traumatic, I
hmm
don't know. I just wouldn't be able to like I think of it in terms of say if I was a mother and I was watching my child go through that,
hmm
what would I do?
Yeah.
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 I don't know.
I feel like Josh Jennings had a lot of pressure because she was kind of like the first trans person to be like widely known, and so she probably felt like a lot of pressure to make sure like everything went right and not to like say no to stuff like that, because I feel like if she did, everyone she would feel like she's like betraying people. But I don't know.
Yeah, I've
This is
wondered
all
that.
speculation. It's a dangerous route to go for speculation, but this is all speculation. So push. Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah, on that one. But Sarah, before this, I ended up missing it. Says Alec Wax's poetic pubescent girls having sexual feelings, being capable of having fetishes. Yikes. Mm. All right. Says Jazz mom still seems so pushy and so judgmental. Yeah. So. Oh, remember last week, Becky, that Tara said that the surgeries are not happening? I ended up pulling up a full, like getting a whole list of them, of detransitioners.
Oh God, nice.
Oh, it's not happening. The only ones you seem to know are the ones that are Republican.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Are
I'll
there
send
any
you this
other
video.
examples? Are there any
Yeah.
other like, public examples of people who've like transitioned on the puberty blockers?
Yeah. It's crazy. So, alrighty.
You're protecting us from straight, violent men.
All right, that's that. So now this is Tara's
How many
take.
women have been assaulted by a trans woman in a public restroom?
In Tara's defense, she does have 10 hearts on this. She's accomplished a new record.
Finally, someone gets it. That's the whole point. How many cisgender women have been assaulted by transgender women in a bathroom? How many? You can't come up with a number.
This is the problem I have with this, okay? They're like, oh, come up with a number. How many people want to go through something as horrendous as getting assaulted in a bathroom and then go preach the world, I got assaulted, and have to relive this experience and have the whole internet know that like some harm came to them? I don't understand. Does that make sense? Oh, Becky, you dropped. How did you drop,
Yeah.
Becky?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. For some reason, you dropped down to behind stage. So, but I can hear you.
What were you asking?
Oh, Tara was like, come up with a number of people who are getting assaulted by trans people in the bathrooms. And one problem I have with this statement or this argument is why, like, if I go into a bathroom, okay, and I get assaulted, yes, I'm going to go to the police. They might have some statistic. Hopefully it's not gonna be public knowledge, but I'm not gonna go online and tell the world that I got assaulted in the bathroom, because like I don't want to keep reliving this experience and then have the whole world know that something bad happened to me.
Yeah, that is true. Like,
because I've had bad stuff happen to me in the past, and I keep it to myself, not because not because like I wanted to, but because I felt shame for it, for like something bad happened to me, like something horrible happened to me, and I don't want the world to know that.
yeah,
Like,
same.
it's my secret, it's my burden to have with my therapist. It's not for me to like lay on the world.
Like, you know that I had a gun held to me recently, and I didn't tell the police.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
'Cause it was like the same thing. Like, a lot of people like will go through something traumatic, and they don't tell. That's not the norm, to tell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are right about that.
Move my camera. I don't have enough cable length. Darn it. Yeah. All right. Let's see what else bullshit Tara says. Sorry. I'm on a cussing mood today. I'm sick. I'm not feeling well.
Mongols out there can come up with a number. But she is right.
How about this, Tara? We know that it does happen, okay? So I would like you to come up with a number and show me studies that it does happen. Because if you tell me zero, I know you're lying.
How many cisgender women have been assaulted by straight men?
Tara, people who dress up as trans women and enter the bathroom to be predatory towards women and children are straight men. Duh.
You see, a straight rapist doesn't have to put on a wig and a dress to do what they want to you.
I hate this argument so much. Yes, they don't have to. And I will say like, hey, like the signs won't stop someone who wants to do something, but there's some people that get off, like cross dressers, for instance, they get off on going into the women's restroom because they know that they're not supposed to be there. That makes sense? And assaulting doesn't always have to be like absolutely physical.
They'll just do it. They look for weak, easy to pick victims. We just want to take a piss and shit in peace.
Becky, I want to ask you a question. And chat too. How many women out there, I know there's some, but how many women out there say, oh, we just want to take a piss in the shit? Oh, Becky, you dropped. Becky, where did you go? Are you having internet issues? I wonder. I don't hear people say this stuff. You say that? Okay. I never hear you say it, Becky. But yeah, you're a little vulgar. I never hear women in my world like say it. I've never heard you say it, Becky. God, I'm feeling so sick right now. I got such a bad sinus infection.
But I'm so glad to see somebody else who gets it. And I totally respect her.
Well, next. But I can't go through more. That sucks.
Please tell me how many women have been assaulted by a trans woman.
See, these are the type of comments.
Hmm. I would okay. Chat, you want me to go to Tara's YouTube page and let's watch one of her debates or whatnot with fat ass dogs? That's kind of what I would do. I actually haven't seen the whole thing. Let's see what these are.
I'm making this short because I want to let you all know that it is okay to be LGBT and still believe in whatever God you want. Homosexuality wasn't added into the Bible until 1940.
So, someone in chat, I forget who it was, said that they were called a token for being gay and being Christian. So, it's not probably be LGBT or Christian. It's just, then what was the problem?
46. So it is okay to be LGBT and still believe. I'm making this short because I want to let you all know that it is okay to be LGBT and still believe in whatever God you want. Homosexuality wasn't added into the Bible until 1946. So it is okay to be LGBT and still believe. I'm making this short because I want to let you all.
Yeah, it is a varying one.
Well, I definitely want to thank this Nazi fascist transphobic fuck for.
Oh, it's so original.
This is. Well, I definitely want to thank this Nazi fascist transphobic fuck for the clout and the attention.
Forgive me, I
I
have a
also want to
sinus
thank you for
infection.
not doing your research and sharing as to why I made that video. I've noticed how that's the only video people have used. TikTok took it down because, yeah, I was threatening people who were threatening me.
Oh, by golly. Tara was threatening someone again?
I'm not going to hide from it. Fully admit it. But what you fail to understand, Steven, and the rest of you fucking MAGA cultist fucks out there, is woman's restroom is a public place. If I go into a restroom and somebody feels threatened because I'm in there, guess what? They can leave. The only time it would become a problem is if I block them or stop them. Kind of like how they blocked me and stopped me from using it. I guess self-defense only applies to white.
I'm sorry, but that's a very masculine way to look at things. If you have a problem with it, just get the fuck over it. Oh. I'm losing brain cells watching this.
White cishet men in this country.
This is bullshit. We know it, all right? We do not need...
Actually, what is bullshit is your blatant...
Oh, I was actually about to agree with this, but because I know that book. It actually has very sexual scenes about sex when they were in children's libraries at school. But I thought we're gonna get a W for the win for Tara for once, but nope.
Blatant fucking homophobia and transphobia that you are indoctrinating to your son and other fucking Nazis and clowns just like you. My question is, why didn't that kid read from a straight cishet type book?
All right. I wonder if Tara is going to mention the sexual content in that book, or completely ignore it.
Oh no, he picked one that involved a gay couple. And then
a gay couple where they depict having sex and talking about genitalia and what to do with it.
His dad stands up and starts talking about queer and saying that it's bullshit. Why doesn't
it would be a problem if it's a straight book and they do the same shit?
He come out and say that talking about straight sex is bullshit? You fucking Trump-tard.
I just did before you said it.
You fucking conservatards and republicards, evangelicals and Christians are nothing but fucking Nazi fascist.
Oh my god.
Just garbage trash. You're homophobic and transphobic. There's nothing you can do that's going to fucking stop us. Just go hide in a fucking corner, shit in your Huggies, have a fucking juice box. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
You.
This is
I can't even respond. Oh, let's go watch that part again.
Fascist garbage trash are nothing but fucking Nazi fascist garbage trash. You're homophobic and transphobic. There's nothing you can do that's going to fucking stop us. Just go.
Oh, you're stopping me because I'm laughing so hard at you. Next.
If I could go back, I absolutely wouldn't have done this. I would just be like a kick-ass butch lesbian and live my life.
Your own fuck.
You're so right, Sarah. Plenty of hate to go around. I'm gonna dislike.
Fucking stupidity and mistakes should not be everybody else. Fuck everybody else's suffering and consequence. Grow the fuck up and own your own fucking mistake.
Hey, Tara, look in the mirror and own up to your own fucking mistakes too.
If I could go back.
And by the way, this was a response to something with Buck Angel. Tara's feelings are hurt that Buck Angel didn't respond to Tara. And Tara called Buck Angel a coward.
I was like super gay. But I didn't know that. I didn't know I was gay. I was a kid. So
yeah, this fucking clown, detrimental to taking down transgender people. If I was a kid today, I would have ruined my life today. What kind of bullshit is that? My life's not ruined. I'm actually a real transgender woman, unlike some people. But yet, if I make a mistake, I own up to it.
Oh, does Tara actually own up to mistakes? All right, in chat, tell me, yes or no, does Tara own up to their mistakes? I'll go first.
I can't fucking stand Buck Angel and all of these fucking clowns he digs up for fucking clout. They're fucking predators, is what they are. How exactly would this person have ruined their life? I'm a gay man. Okay, you're gay. When he says he would have ruined his life, this is what's harming the transgender community. Fuck both of these two.
I was like super gay.
All right. Let's go on to...
I'm making this short because...
Alrighty. Here we go.
Is a billion...
I have just, as a disclaimer, I have skimmed through. I had to dislike this video already. I skimmed through this a little bit, but honestly, most of this, I don't know what's going on. And it's only 41 minutes long. And I believe that is actually Tara back when that looks like a drag queen though. Oh yeah, and you can see the chat replay over here. Sweet. Is anyone joining?
Anywho, maybe in a bit, I'll let you do your starting dialogue. Okay.
Sorry,
No
Kat.
offense to
Sorry, I'm
anybody who
sick.
is autistic, because my girlfriend is autistic, and she knows that I'm not making fun of her when I say the things that I'm saying. I am using dog's words against him. So we all know Fat Ass Dogs loves to ad hominem. That's all he does. He loves to call people fags. He loves to call.
By the way, in this video, Tara likes to dox people. So, and the comment from Fat Ass Dogs in this is, "I can't believe you're crying because I beat you every debate we've had."
People the N-word. He loves to call people retards. He even loves to call people autists. And I
Thank
know
you,
that
Jimmy.
he's used that against Ross, because Ross is low-functioning autistic, just like him. My girlfriend is high-functioning autistic. My girlfriend is a billion times smarter than Fat Ass Dogs. My girlfriend has the ability to reason. My girlfriend has the ability for common sense. If she doesn't know something, she either asks or she does her own research on it. Or she'll just come to me and say, "Hey, babe, do you know anything about
I see Babel in the comments in this video.
this?" And if I say no, then I'll do the research for her. But doing your research is important when you are trying to make a point on something. If you make a claim, you have what's called the burden of proof on you to prove that claim to be true. And if you can't do that, then you have, beyond a reasonable doubt, unverified your claim. You falsified it. You can't prove it. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's fake, or as Dogs calls, fake news. So he is low-hanging fruit to me. I have been viral since last year. I've been on fire.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm already bored with this video. I thought this was gonna be a debate. Let's do Fat Ass Dogs interview.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've been away for a while, and yeah, I've decided to do a little live stream because somebody we know has went viral because of making stupid comments on TikTok. Pretty much, Tara, as you all know, Tara J. Well, Thomas. Well, I don't want to get sued or anything, but Thomas.
What am I allowed to say and not allowed to say where it doesn't get?
Want. You can say whatever you want. I'm gonna water it down just a little bit, just so it's viewable. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can say whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm tagging everyone. Yep. So,
if y'all have any YouTubers that are videos that you want me to go over, just tell me what platform they're on, like YouTube or whatever, and their name and the name of the video, and I can watch them. I've about had enough of Tara.
So recently, okay, let me get to the format.
Be tough and force his way in. No, this is going. You're going to see.
I'll protect my kids.
I don't think violence. I mean, technically, yes and no. Like, yeah, okay. Like, he's telling people to buy guns, and he's threatening people. Hey, to. Yeah, you think. And we are live. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you all with us. My original co-host, of course, Tard Wrangler.
What's poppin'?
Yeah, what's poppin'? And we have a special guest on tonight for a special interview. Would you like to introduce yourself?
My name is Allie, and unfortunately, I am Thomas J / Tara J's sister.
So, are you his older sister or younger sister?
No, I'm the baby of the family. TJ is the middle child.
Oh, so you guys have a bunch of siblings, right?
No, we have one older brother. He's a half brother, and he's from a different marriage, and then that's it.
Oh, okay. And I've heard he has cerebral palsy, which I'm sorry about.
No, that's all right.
Yeah, I heard. Well, I'm sure he's a healthy, young guy. I mean, well, he's older than you guys, but I'm sure he's a healthy guy.
He's doing okay.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
And so, Allie, I'm just gonna start my first question, if you don't mind.
Okay.
What was Thomas like as a kid?
Well, I called him Two-Faced TJ because there was the TJ that everyone else got to see, the nice, funny class clown, prankster, got along with most people. But then behind closed doors, he was a complete monster. He was just the complete opposite of a nice guy. He inflicted terror on me on a daily basis, abused me. I mean, most of my, PTSD comes from him.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear.
Give me a situation where everything's still very broad.
Okay. Well, for instance, we had rabbits outside in hutches, and we had to take care of them. Well, he never took care of his rabbit, and I felt bad. So I would take care of both of our rabbits. I would go out. I would, clean their kennels and cages and give them fresh water and food. And when I was done, he would handcuff me to the fence and then use me as a human punching bag.
What?
Whoa.
That's a little fucked up.
Yeah.
That's very fucked up, actually. Handcuffs.
Yeah.
He
wanted to be a police officer / trooper growing up as a kid. He always envisioned himself as either a police officer or a trooper. And so he had, the costumes and the handcuffs and the nightstick, which he also used on.
Did I hear that correctly? Handcuffs? Let's put this back to normal and let's go back a little bit.
As either a police officer or a trooper. And so he had, the costumes and the handcuffs and the nightstick, which he also used on me as well.
Okay. What's the age difference between you and TJ?
He's 2 years older than me.
He's 2 years older than you, and he's beating on you like that.
Oh, yeah. He even stabbed me with a knife on purpose just to see how.
Oh, by the way, for those who don't know the context, this nurse Allie here is Tara's sister.
I would react.
How old were
What
you?
kind of knife? Shit.
I was, I want to say 12 or 13, and he got a hunting knife from our father for his birthday. And his room is in the basement, and I was upstairs watching TV, and he came up and was like, "Look at the cool knife Dad bought me." And I'm just ignoring him because I really don't give a shit about knives or anything that. So I was ignoring him. He didn't like that. He took the knife and he stabbed me right in my leg and pulled it out and laughed at me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Not
that's
cool.
just one thing that he has done that has traumatized me, you know, in regards to him. And that's another reason why I want nothing to do with him. He also lied about it. He continues to lie about everything that he's done to me. And I'm just, the only reason why I'm speaking up is because I'm tired of the lies.
So you would agree that TJ is a very violent person.
Oh, absolutely. He even beat his first ex-wife.
Oh, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. But
Okay.
anyway,
Very
would you
insane.
would you say that Wrangler, do you have something you want to ask her? Because I had a question off the top of my head. I was going to ask her, but I forgot.
I'm still kind of reeling from the just stabbed you because you weren't giving him attention thing.
Oh, I talked to Tara about this story, and what Tara told me was, I forget exactly what Tara, but apparently Tara alleges that the sister did something to him, and Tara took something and poked Ali, and this is Tara's words, because Ali is so fat it kind of just split open.
I'm kind of give me a second too. That's a little tough to process.
Right.
Yeah.
Very concerning, Sarah. Very concerning. And like I said, even if only 10% of everything that I hear is true, it's still very, very, very bad and a problem.
So, okay, so you would say TJ is a misogynist against women. Would you say this?
Oh yeah. I don't know why, but he, for some reason, he either hates women or he loves dominating over them. It makes himself feel good to know that he can inflict pain whenever he wants against a woman, but he won't dare go against.
The true conservative, you say that you were right about Tara backing out? Is that what you're referring to? Because a couple days ago, when I confirmed the debate for today, Tara told me that there was a family emergency and someone died and that there was a funeral. And I'm not the kind of person to call bluff on it or whatnot, so I just said sorry for your loss. But yesterday, the ex abuse. Okay, yeah, but yesterday, Tara was kind of hinting at that they were going to cancel today. Not that they're going to use the funeral, but nope. Tara says that something with their Crohn's disease popped up, and then because she can't take any like alcohol shots in order to debate. I don't know why she needs to be drunk to do this.
A man in the real world, because he knows he would get his ass beat.
So he's been predominantly violent with females, would you say?
Oh yeah, very controlling,
Real
domineering.
Real female.
So everyone in chat, how much of what you've heard so far matches the person that you've seen Tara be in Tara's own videos? It's almost like it matches perfectly, especially when you go back to the old social media. And I'm about to mute here for a second. I'm going to sneeze. If there's anyone new here, I'm sick right now, so I have a sinus infection. I'm sneezing. I was going to debate Tara even while sick with a low grade fever.
Yes, real females.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything to add, Wrangler, to that?
All right. I assume the abuse didn't.
But Becky, are you going to drink and then go cause problems? Because I don't know. Do you think Tara is like, hey, I'm going to drink so that I can blame it on alcohol? Because Tara told me, like, I asked Tara, I was talking with Tara, and Tara told me that whenever they made the viral videos, that they had just come out of life-saving surgeries and was in extreme pain and on painkillers. So didn't really have any, like, caring in the world. And then when Tara came after me, Tara told me that they were drunk. But when I asked Tara, "Do you regret any of it?" she said no. Liquid confidence, absolutely.
Stop with you, right?
Right. The last time he hit me, I was 23 years old. He was, I believe, still married at that time to his first ex-wife. And when they divorced, I asked her, I says, so he says that you cheated on him, but I would like to know the truth from you because I'm not going to get it from him. He's a pathological liar. And she told me that he beat her. And I believe her over my own brother.
So my second question is, how violent can he get?
Well, if he's willing to stab me and beat his wife, God only knows. I mean,
What about his brother? Would he fuck with his brother like that?
No, he's severely mentally retarded and physically handicapped. He can't speak. He can't walk. I don't even think he knows who I am when I go and visit him. So
Tara wouldn't do anything to him.
Oh no, not to our brother, but to me, oh, absolutely. If he given the opportunity, he would. Because I'm a female, he knows I can't fight. But like I said, if it's against a real man in the real world, he'd back down in a second. He'd turn tail and run away or waddle away.
Has he gotten violent with you before? Like, I mean, no, not like violent, but has he gotten violent with other women besides his wife and you, or like girlfriends or something?
Well, he had several fiancées after his first marriage broke up, and they all ended up leaving him, breaking it off with him. So I never got a chance or opportunity to ask them why they left, but I can only imagine that he showed his anger and violence towards them at some point, and they were like, red flag, abort, abort, abort. So
Well,
yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a red flag where you just meet someone and then within like a small amount of time they're your fiance and shit. There are things going on.
Exactly. That's a typical narcissist. They love bomb you. They love you to the moon and back, and they rush into everything, and they want to get you married and, under their control, so they can let their real side, their domineering anger out.
Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, Allie. So my third question is, what's your current relationship with Thomas?
I was working at the Wyandotte County Jail in Kansas City, Kansas at the time. I was working on the medical unit, and one of the corrections officers was working a pride event for some extra cash. And she sent me a picture of TJ head to toe in hot neon pink and asked, "Isn't this your brother? Why is he going by Tara? I thought you said his name was Thomas." And I was shocked as shit.
And the reveal.
Yes, she's also sent me a link. I looked at the page and it said at the top, Tara J. And this is about 20.
I would absolutely love to see this picture that Allie is talking about. So if Allie is ever going to hear this, hey, conservative, I'll pull you up. I would really love to see this picture. So the real true conservative that just popped in. Let's see what he has to say. Hello,
Thank
true
you,
conservative.
host,
How you
for
doing?
letting me on.
Of course. I just sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I would say just make sure you don't say anything that's going to get me banned from YouTube. Okay.
Oh no, ma'am, I will never try to get you bananaed. I promise that. I popped in before telling you about that ex abuse, and I looked into the files. It actually does exist, and from what his sister's alleging, it does make sense as to what a lot of people have said about Thomas on TikTok or TJ. It makes sense because TJ is the kind of person where, I hate to use this word lightly, but keyboard, camera, board warrior.
Yep.
They've got the courage, the camera courage, if you want to call it that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry that you're sick, by the way. I wish you the best of health. But folks, make no mistake about it. Tara J is a narcissist. she's using the LGBTQ community and weaponizing it, taking it and running with it, saying, well, I'm advocating, alleging that he's advocating, that he or she is advocating for it. Tara is not advocating. When Tara says, and you've heard her sister, Tara's sister say, he'll back down at any point. Why do you think he's got more courage to fight people on TikTok? Because he won't go face to face with them. He's a scaredy cat. He's going to back down because he knows that people have called him out for abusing and using the LGBTQ community. Now, I will tell you this. I do have family that I know that are part of the alphabet, that are part of the LGBTQ community. I
Or the
love them
alphabet
dearly.
mafia, some say.
Well, yeah. I call it that because there's too many damn letters, but I just call it the alphabet soup community because I don't know how many letters y'all have. But he's not helping you people that are in it. And
Not at all.
and I asked my one of my family members that was part of it, and I said, what do you think about this person? Take a look. And they looked at it, and that person looked at me and said, that person, I'm sorry, is a POS, piece of snot.
Piece of
If I
shit.
can
Yeah,
say
you
that
can cuss. You can
correctly.
cuss on here. No, it's not a problem.
Okay. That person's a piece of shit. I just wanted to make sure, and I don't like cussing around ladies, especially people like you. I have more manners.
I usually don't cuss, but today I'm sick. I'm agitated that Tara's not here, and frankly, I was ready to bite today. So I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna cuss.
Go for it. Let loose, right? Hey, it's therapeutic. I've heard therapists say. But anyway, going back to what I said, that the person that I showed it to said that person's a piece of shit. They don't represent that community and from that person's word that they belong to. And I said, what do you think about, like, then what do they represent? And no offense, Tara, if you are liberal or anyone that is liberal here, but he said straight up, that is just pure liberal usage. That is liberal BS that he's using to hide behind. It's a mask, basically. I will put it better so nobody gets offended. But it's a mask that he's using to weaponize the community, and it's a disgrace. And the LGBTQ community, I know people that are in it, and I don't hate them. Sure, I'm against the communities like Tara that weaponize it, use it for their own reason. I don't hate them. I don't support them. I don't, understand what they do and why it is the way they are, but that's none of my business, and I don't hate them. I still, if you treat me nice, I'll treat you nice. Tara has never treated anyone nicely, and I've gone after Tara on TikTok, calling her out, saying, look, Cupcake, you need to stop threatening people. You need to stop trying, this shows right here, folks, that Tara is a monster. Thomas is a monster.
Yeah, I've been going back through Tara's history and socials. I've gone through their Instagram, unfortunately through their Twitter/X account. There's things there I can't unsee. I've been through Tara's mother's page, Facebook. I've been through quite a few, and I even found, and I ended up finding Tara's email in one of those pages, so I was able to find all the porn sites she was on.
And what did it show? Did it don't have to dox all that, but I'm asking, did it show a little bit about like how Tara really is a monster?
This stuff was more just like Tara doing like her sexual stuff or whatever. Nothing that surprised me. Nothing that she's not open about on her Twitter X page that is fully visible for everyone to see, regardless if you're following the person or not. But on the Facebook page, or I think it was Facebook page, I saw one post about defending the Confederate flag, and then another one about all liberals need to be executed.
See, I'm a conservative. I originally come from Tennessee. I do fly the Confederate flag. but it's not really the Confederate flag. That's the thing that Tara doesn't realize. But we're not going to get into that can of worms today.
Yeah.
But Tara is very uneducated about a lot of certain things. Yes. And threatening and say, sure, there's a difference between what's called freedom of speech and threatening. I've been on 24 platforms as a conservative talk show host. I know the difference between what Tara is allowed and not allowed to do. She has gone past that borderline on many social platforms, but every platform that she's been reported on has never allowed her to go down.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Tara's a bully, and whenever she keeps going after someone, and I'm struggling to continue to call Tara she in here. I have to do it as much as possible. Otherwise, when I go to get monetized, YouTube will deny it. So just use your imagination.
I get it. Yeah.
But Tara has this idea in their head that if Tara goes after someone and bullies them enough into submission to where they are like, you know what, it's not worth addressing this person. I got bigger issues in my life. Tara perceives it as if the other person's a coward, when really no, they just have a higher priority, and you're obviously just there to bully people. So.
Exactly. And can I tell you a little story, host, about when I went on Tara recently against Tara? So I called Tara out for threatening people about the whole bathroom incident. I'm sure we're all well versatile into that situation and what Thomas did. What they did. I'm sorry. It's hard because I'm kind of in the same boat as you. This person is a monster. They're despicable. But anyway, I'm not meaning to take up time, but Tara, when I made a account saying talking a little bit about certain issues like this, I tagged Tara doing a duet with her on that topic, and I said, Tara, look, Cupcake, you cannot threaten people. I understand that you want to, me and Tara had our little battles, and they name called me, and I know Tara was willing to dox me, but what is Tara gonna do? I mean, seriously, nothing, not a dang thing, because I'm in Tennessee in what's called stand your ground state. You come over, it's not gonna be pretty. You can get the imagination in picture. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to make it seem like it's a threatening thing. But I just told Tara, some people you don't realize, Tara, are in states that are stand your ground states, self-defense states. But not just that, but you should respect other people's wishes. Like if a little girl goes into that bathroom and the father sees you and feels uncomfortable, why not be a big person and an adult? If you want to be tolerated, why don't you treat people with respect by realizing, okay, I can maybe go potty somewhere else or do whatever I need to do elsewhere. But threatening people, that is just showing how low class you are. And pardon me for saying, but very of lack of education and knowledge on what you can and cannot do. You're a firefighter, for God's sakes. You should already know majority of the laws because you work inside the police department. You should know that threats are not okay. And she commented back at me. Me and her did a few tiff tops and stuff. And Tara kind of at some point gave up, I think, because Tara didn't. From what Tara said was, well, I don't got time for little people like you that are small numbers of followers. And I said, Tara, I replied back, letting her know, Tara,
to interject here, Tara says that they don't have any time for small people like you, but can't take that same comment whenever you got people like Buck Angel, for instance, that does the same attitude towards them. Like, hey, like, so why does this not go both ways?
Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna debate, if you originally know that person's not worth your freaking time, then you should have never opened your mouth in the first place. You should have never reacted. Every action has a reaction. Tara should know that more than anything. I mean, Thomas, let's be real here. Thomas should know more than anything that people are going to say things. Yes, I don't
Absolutely.
agree.
Especially on the
I don't,
internet. They're going to say a lot more vicious things on the internet.
of course.
So,
They're camera courage, keyboard warrior courage.
mhm.
But I don't agree, and this is where I'm going to disagree with a lot of people. I disagree that it's not okay to threaten somebody like Tara. I don't think that threatening Tara at all should be manifested or done because, again, that is illegal and can be a cyberbullying crime and cyber threat and can be taken seriously. Bless you, by the way. And it could go both ways. Both the person doing it and Tara both can get in trouble. But at the same time, everybody's just going after Tara with reasonable repercussions because they are afraid of these issues, these hot topics. Transgender people are a very hot topic.
Yes.
And sure, we should acknowledge, yes, they are people. I may disagree with what gender you identify as, but you're a person and therefore should be respected as a human being. But I'm not going to threaten your life. I'm not going to say, oh, I'm going to stab you with a straw, metaphorically, by the way. Thanks for, YouTube.
I
can't
understand.
say.
Yeah.
But metaphorically, I'm going to stab you with a straw. Okay, that's a threat, but you shouldn't do it. But I get it. It's hot topic. You're heated. You disagree with it, but you need to filter yourself. And I don't think Tara realizes that. Maybe she realizes it or just doesn't give a flying fart about it. But Tara needs to understand that there are people that can be or could be connected to law enforcement that could find where she lives and have her prosecuted for threats. And I don't think Tara cares. And she stated multiple times that she's alleged nobody's come to talk to me. None of the FBI have. Bullshit. I think they have. And they've told you not to do it, but you still do it because why? You're stupid.
Whenever
don't get it.
I go through Tara's actions and the history and everything like that, make me think that she has a hero complex, and it makes me think that just because now she's can't actually do anything physically or really fight anyone, that she likes to play as like this macho thing. Also, get to the point where after being viral, I think that Tara misses the attention and really doesn't care if the energy isn't, not the energy, the attention. She doesn't. She no longer cares if the energy, not the energy. Sorry, my brain is skipping. I have a low grade fever. That the attention is negative or positive. She doesn't care. She just wants to be relevant. So
Right. And you stated something. I'm going to acknowledge this. I am not a doctor, psychiatrist, therapist by any means, nor do I play one on TV, by the way. So you can't sue me or take my word for what it is because it's just what my opinion and my assumption of what I've seen from her. There is a lot of psychosis type issue, narcissism, multiple maybe borderline personality disorder.
With Tara?
Yeah, with Tara. Exactly. I'm thinking control issue.
I wondered
maybe,
about DSP with Tara.
Maybe. I think she is got a borderline personality, maybe bipolar, schizophrenia.
Okay.
I don't know. But we could.
Is she very paranoid?
She doesn't act like it, but I don't know. On the outside, I can only assume what I see. But by my assumptions, it doesn't look like it. But schizophrenia could also mean like you hear voices in your head, not like Randy Orton, the WWE wrestler, but you know what I mean. Like you can hear voices, things like that. Look up schizophrenia. You can probably learn there's maybe I might be right, I might be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a doctor. Just take
Mhm.
this with a grain of salt, folks, please
Mhm.
do. But there is possibly bipolar in there. I've seen a little
Mhm.
bit of it where she'll go from good comments, good questions to being very gingerly somewhat, then it changes
Mhm.
from like a 0 second or a millisecond to just a snap of a finger. She'll turn
Mhm.
around and start name calling. She'll start barking. And it's like, okay, that tells me right there possible potential
Mhm.
bad, 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 bad personality issues. She's got
Mhm.
probably underlying, on top of that, control. She wants control of things. She wants everything to be in her control, and it cannot be that way.
Yeah.
And when she doesn't have it her way, Thomas gets pissed. And Thomas is going to look at it and say, well, if I can't control it, I want to control it.
Mhm.
There are possible borderline mental psychosis type issues. I'm not, like I said, ask a doctor. Show a doctor what the hell all of her personalities are. And
Mhm.
I'm probably going to tell you, the doctor is probably going to look at you and say, well, that's a bunch of non-bubbly personality I would never want to have for a family Thanksgiving dinner. Sarah's
Mhm.
not the kind of person that will make it obvious. She's going to pretend. She's going to hide herself. She's going
Mhm.
to hide who she is. Like she allegedly claimed, oh, I have to be drunk to do this. No, you don't. I'm sober.
About being drunk, um, when Tara, or I'll pull it up on my Discord here, PM me, backed out today, and because I reached out at like 2 p.m. my time. I said, "Do you still want to chat now?" Because she wanted to chat early before the debate, or see Timmons before, and she said I need to reschedule. But later on, I said I knew it and give me an explanation, or I assume you're chickening out. And what Tara responded was, "No, never chicken out. My Crohn's is bugging me, and I need to take my pain pills. So therefore, I can't do shots in debate."
Huh? See that? What does that tell you right there? Her
Yeah.
story doesn't add up. Read that
Yeah.
again, please, host, for me, real quick. What?
Sorry.
What? Say what she said again, real quick.
The last part.
Her Crohn's is acting up. She has to take medication, but she can't take shots.
Yeah. I can't. I
First of
can't do
all,
shots. Yeah.
why should you? Okay, if you're taking medication, it's not always depending on what medication you're taking. Again, not a doctor, nor do I play one. Just
Mhm.
what I know from being on 24 platforms and being around people I've seen. You can't take medications and drink. To certain
Nope.
medications, you can, depending on what they are,
Mhm.
but not really recommended most of the time. Doctors say don't do it because it is a problematic thing. It causes problems.
Mhm.
So, therefore, that tells me right there that she's chickening out because she knows that when she allegedly called you a schmatzi, is what I heard correctly?
A Nazi.
Yeah, schmatzi.
You don't
That
have to do all. You don't have to do TikTok language here.
Oh, sorry. I do apologize.
You can say
It's
Nazi, fascist. You can say retard if you want. I don't care.
so she called you all of those. What does that tell you about her?
She um uh she's called me a sellout, a token, a fascist, a Nazi, a pick me. I'm sure there's some other ones. I stopped. Uh,
Okay.
I really stopped caring.
See,
Oh.
host, this shows right there her mentality. I
Yeah.
don't know where you stand on, and I'm not trying to get political with you, but this shows her political standpoint of the LGBTQ community, that she's weaponizing it. She's calling you a Nazi, a fascist, a token, a sellout. Those are key echo chamber phrases used by
Absolutely.
people like
And
her. Go ahead.
I told her, I told Tara, I was like, hey, like I have voted Democrat left my entire life, okay? And
Yep.
I told Tara, I was like, this is the very first time that I voted for voted anything that wasn't left, and I voted for Trump. So I went right a little bit. I'm a moderate. And I told Tara, I was like, hey, I just could not get behind Harris. Like, just cannot.
Right.
And
Right.
and then during the last debate or the only debate technically, that Tara and I had, she on my live told me that the entire presidential debate, the whole country pretty much is all about the election was all about trans issues. I'm like, no.
No. No.
If someone says that, it's like saying, "Tell me, trans is your entire identity," without telling me trans is your entire identity.
See, that's what. See, Cassie is the name, or do I call you host?
It's Cassie.
Cassie.
Yeah.
Miss Cassie.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Cassie, you're not a sellout. You're not a token. You're not a Nazi. You are a person with your own rights. Within your rights, you have more than just the LGBTQ issues going on that you feel are more important. That is your stance. That should be you. That separates you from everyone else. That's what makes America beautiful, is because you're not just stuck on one freaking dumb issue. You're stuck with all sorts of variety of problems on our plates right now. And that one issue is not the big problem. Trans people aren't the problem. The only problem, yes, we have with them is, yes, they do sometimes do some very schmutty, bad things that are not good, but not all of them do. But the ones like Tara, or Thomas, should I say, they do these things because that's kind of the pick me thing that there again Tara is trying to push on you. It's a deflection. She's deflecting her toxic femininity, dare I say that word, on you.
Yep.
And that's wrong. I disagree with it. I think that's, I know you're trans. I don't have a problem with you. If I had a problem with you, why would I be here?
Yep. I've had plenty of people in my daily life. Like, no one cares that I'm trans if they know. Most of the time, no one ever gives me a second look. But in my entire transition from day one to today, with the exception of a handful of people in my family or some friends that I had to obviously tell, no one's giving a shit. I just try to be myself. I don't try to be in their face about it. I'm not walking into obviously most trans people are not doing this, but I'm not walking to a store hey everyone, I'm trans.
Exactly. You're not doing what Tara's doing. You're not doing the exact same thing that Tara's doing. You're what I would call, this is my opinion, and it has stuck with me for a long time, and you can watch my channel and I'll tell you, you'll see about it, that most of my issues are with people like Tara who rub it in faces. Those who are silent about it, I'm fine with. I'm not going, sure, I may not date that person, but I'll be your friend. Not my cup of tea, but guess what? I'll still be your friend. I'll still be there for you when you need me. But I'm not going to make it a big issue because you're not rubbing it in our faces. You're not trying to be all about it. You're what's called respectable. You have respect, honor, dignity, and integrity about yourself, whether you identify or not identify as whatever gender you feel.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that Tara has done this to you. I'm sorry to the LGBTQ community, A plus community. Yes, I do call the alphabet soup community that is like Tara the alphabet soup mafia, because that is a rightful, deserving name.
Well, we do take out 25% of the alphabet.
Yeah, you do. And holy shit. I can't even keep up with y'all.
So even I'm like, wait, there's another letter added? I still haven't gotten past like the first 6.
I'm telling you right now, somebody told me that there was 100 and probably 162 last time I heard genders, they, them, and holy shit, more to go. And I never understood it. I sat there listening to when they popped it off. I'm like,
Clown
wait a
and
minute.
clown self, and bug self, and queer self. It's like,
Right. And then they turned around and asked me, what do I identify as? I'm like, I identify as a toaster. Is that
yeah,
okay?
yeah,
I mean, sorry, but I don't know what I identify as a male, but
yeah.
you know, people like Tara who push it in their face and say, I identify as this and you better call me that, or like the dude from GameStop that kept saying it's
If
ma'am.
yeah, if you have to demand something, you clearly need to rethink your transition. Like, obviously, there's going to be some people that do not have the genetic lottery, did not win the genetic lottery whatsoever, and they're never going to pass. But
No.
like, I've still seen some trans women that don't pass, but they put the effort in. They're respectable. They have feminine energy, and sure, some people might look and be like, "Hey, is that a man or a woman?" But for the most part, no one gives a shit. But when you
No.
go in there and try to look like a fetish person, whatever, like a fetishist, or try to like go in there and like, "Yo, what's up?" or whatever,
Yeah.
and just like barge in like a linebacker, it's not gonna go so well.
Well, and the problem Tara is saying is like
Mhm.
between trans women or trans that actually look more like what they were hoping to transition as compared to what the ones like her that look more kind of like a dude. No offense, offense. Tara made the claim that the trans like Blair White have it easy. No, Blair White probably does not have it easy if you really want to get down to the nitty gritty about it.
Mhm.
That doesn't make sense. See, your argument is falling back to illogic. Let's use logic here, Tara, not your
Tara,
feelings.
whenever Tara thinks about what's good, what's bad, what's easy, what's hard for Tara, like when it comes to trans people, is how they look. Nothing else matters. It's all aesthetics. How they look. It doesn't care about their social life. They don't. Tara doesn't care about like the actual health of the person's body. Doesn't care about the mental health. Just as long as they look good.
That's just judging a book by the cover.
Exactly.
You're assuming something, and the phrase goes, the old coin phrase is, "Don't assume because it makes an ass out of you and me." Well, Tara, you need to take a look in the mirror. You're a dude. No offense, but you look like a dude. You got a beard. If you were somebody like Blair White, sure, you'd be more, maybe a little believable to be more of a woman, but still, that doesn't mean that trans people don't have it easy, even though they may have a beard. It just means that you're only judging by what you see, and you're assuming that what you see is what's giving them the pretty, what's, I guess Tara would call it the pretty privilege, and that's just bullshit. That's wrong.
This is the problem that I have with Tara when it comes to that kind of thing. Tara will complain and bitch and everything about, oh my gosh, this person passes so well, or I wasn't able to go on hormones when I was a teenager, or because I didn't know about it, yada yada, all this other bullshit. And then we'll go on and to TikTok and do other stuff with a full ass fucking beard. And I'm just like, maybe if you don't have a beard, you actually do put on stuff that actually makes like Tara has a face that you can actually work with. Tara can pass as a woman. Like I can see it. But that takes effort.
Well, like I said, Tara's kind of got the pick me attitude. She's got the I have it rough because of my looks. Sweetheart, you don't have it rough because of your looks. You have it rough because you threaten people. You're more or less being a jerk. You're being an asshole to people, and that's why you have it rough. That's why people are not accepting you.
Tara's
People
still
like,
being a stereotypical male aggressor is what Tara's being.
well, I just like to call it toxic femininity because she's
Toxic what?
toxic femininity,
Okay.
if you will. She's trying to pretend that she's feminine, and she's doing it in a toxic way where it's actually harming not only females but the trans female community, like people like you that are transitioned and that have knowledge about what is going on in your own personal life, your own personal experience. It's like saying, well, I can't walk in a mile of my shoe, and actually you can, because you can walk in your shoes, but you can't walk a mile in someone else's shoes until
Yeah.
you've lived their life fully. And I'm sorry, and pardon me for spitting, I have dip tobacco in. Tara has never walked in shoes of anyone else but herself, and that's where it comes to being toxic. She's using her toxic, yeah, she's using that toxic echo chamber, and it's sad. But again, if okay, I wouldn't have a problem with her, if she was like you. More chillaxed, more nonchalant, a-okay, just not threatening people. I wouldn't give a shit about Tara. Tara would not be on anyone's radar or shit list. She wouldn't be on anyone's radar if she was like you, nonchalant. But if she continues to do what she does, then that's gonna, you're basically putting a target on your back, and she's claiming, well, there's a target on my back because I'm trans, and that people like me can't go
Just
into
like
men's
Lily
bathroom.
Tino. Just like Lily Tino.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not just because you're going into a dude's bathroom, dum dum. It's because, well, yeah, that's one, but the other is because you're making a bold claim on a platform that is not allowing other people to react to you, because either you're going to be a winch about it and deflect, or you're going to mass report them for what they say about it, and you're going to continue to sit there and belittle us while you're being a beta chump and saying all this shit, and it's not cool. You need to learn your place, learn your values, learn that, sure, we see you as an original male. Yes, you are a male by chromosomes, but again, we're not going in deep to that, but you have
Did
to
you hear trans women can get pregnant and have periods? Did you hear?
Oh, Jesus. Now?
That's what a lot of the people. Oh, no, okay. I misspoke. A lot of the online vocal people are saying trans women do not get periods.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but you can't. I don't know how, but I guess now I've heard males now allegedly can get pregnant. So it's 2024. I'm not really surprised much
People don't
with.
get pregnant. When they say that men can get pregnant, what they're saying is a female that identifies as a man gets pregnant.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of
Still a
cliche.
female. Yeah.
It's cliche as hell. I'm sorry. You can't
Instead
do
of
that.
focusing on sex, it's focusing on identity, so on gender. So.
Right. And see, this is what I like about you, Cassie. You're like me. You understand that men can't get pregnant. Trans people that identify male to female can't get pregnant. But at the same time, it's not just about like the social concept and construct of it. It's about the fact, let's be honest and be real. If pigs can fly, or if you tell me a pig can fly, well, I want to see that freaking piggy fly. I want to see it. I got to believe it. But it hasn't happened yet, and it will never happen, because Here's why. It's social biology. It's biology 100% to purists. If you have ever and Tara, I don't even think has taken biology, even though she's an alleged firefighter or ex-firefighter. They're supposed to take biology, know what to do, male from female. They are supposed to know that. But now it's all twisted because, well, we have to respect pronouns now and they, them, and all that shit. No.
Nope, not happening. I will try my best, and I fail really spectacularly. But if someone comes at me with these these neo or whatever pronouns with there and them, they're getting called they or them. I'm not
Right.
saying
Right. And it's kind of I maybe shouldn't do it, but I do. If somebody comes at me and says it's ma'am and they sound like a dude, I'm sorry. I'm calling you straight up a dude because I see it. I hear it. You can't hide the Adam's apple. You can't hide your DNA. It's not an existent thing. Sure, we can respect what you want to identify as, but if you're a jerk about it, I'm not going to respect it. But if you're cool about it and you're like, hey, I just would prefer this, it's not going to hurt my feelings. If you make a boo-boo, everyone makes a boo-boo and accidentally calls me the wrong name, but that's okay. It's not going to hurt because with you, I understand it's hard. They need to be more accepting and understanding that it's hard for people. Because like me, I was born in the 90s. I'm old school. So we call
I'm
people
older.
dudes.
You might not know it. I'm if you were born in the 90s, I'm actually older than you.
Oh, yeah. So you know what I'm
I'm born
going
in the
back
80s.
to then. So people call each other dudes, fag, rad,
Yeah. Well, women call each other
homo.
dudes all the time. So it's like, yes, the definition of dude, yes, it's masculine, but the use case, the way it's used in the language, is very gender neutral. So I hate it when trans people, like trans women, get their panties twisted in a bunch, whatever. Whenever someone calls them dude, it's like.
Well, I'm sorry, but that's what a lot of skaters used to say. Like, dude, that was gnarly. Did you see that wave, dude? Or that was gay, man.
You remember,
Just completely
dude, what does
gay.
mine say? Sweet, what does mine say?
Yeah,
Dumb and Dumber
it's
was that?
old languaging. It's old language.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I think a lot of kids nowadays don't realize that it is going to be hard for old generations like me or you. Maybe it's a little bit easier for you because you're better at it than I am.
I'm drowning in all of it, so yeah, I haven't looked more
Yeah,
into it.
I'm sorry you're drowning in it. You shouldn't be, but
I can't
look,
keep up with all the lingo, so.
look, how many lingos you want us people to keep up with? Well, you've got he, him, she, her, they, them. So, dear God, what? And
Fairy self, clown, and clown self, yeah. You know what my
and
pronouns are? Guess what my pronouns are?
he, her, or they, them.
No, it's that bitch.
I love it. I love it, Cassie. You get an award for the best pronouns.
I stole that from Blair White. I'm wearing her shirt right now, so.
I love it. I love it. It absolutely. I'm not calling you that or saying you're that, but that is perfect because it's almost like you're not really making fun of them, but you're kind of
I get
making
away
fun
with
of them.
it because I am one. I'm a tranny, so like I can actually get away with it, and they can't be like, "That's offensive to trans." Bitch, I'm trans. I get called. People tell me all the time because when I go into arguments, usually like off my platform or whatever, where I'm not known, I don't disclose that I'm trans, and I will have these conversations with people, and I'll disagree with them, and they'll accuse me of not knowing because I'm not trans or call me like a bad fucking ally, whatever. And I'm like,
What the hell is a trans ally? I've never understood that talking point. Can you help me with that, please?
Sorry,
Cassie. Can you help me understand what the hell a trans ally is? I've never understood that.
a trans ally is someone who is not trans, but will support and fight for trans people. So they will do a lot of the fighting for the trans people on their behalf, and they take it upon themselves to help fight our battle. And sometimes, well, actually, I shouldn't say sometimes. Oftentimes, they are worse than actual trans people. So
exactly. Why? Okay. Question: why do trans people need other people to fight the battles? Like, you can fight your own battles? I've seen you argue.
Because the trans people are so helpless and so needing of help, and then we can save them. And if I focus on them, then I don't have to worry about my own fucking problems. That's
Right. You're not being weaponized. You're not. You're basically saying is that you're not weaponized. You're not privileged like them.
Mhm.
You're not part. Well, you are part of them, but you're not identifying in that alphabet soup mafia type community. You're just a trans person that you want to be respected, and your pronouns are that bitch, which I respect that.
And
That
I
is
identify whenever I have debates with people, and they tell me that it's like this, and that's how they identify, and that's just how it is. And I'm like, okay, I identify as right, and that's it.
You win. There you go. That's a
And
winning
I
argument.
expect you to respect it.
Yes, and that's exactly where Tara is. It's kind of the it's ma'am thing, and you better respect. Well, I'm sorry, Tara, but your argument's invalid. Again, you don't need allies. What you need to do, what I think, and I don't speak. Well, not that, Cassie, and I don't speak for trans community. Well, people
I
like
think
Tara,
Tara
yes,
needs some therapy.
yeah, people like Tara need therapy, Cassie, a lot. And trust me, I don't think
I had a lot of it growing up, so I'm privileged in that sense.
I guess. I mean, I don't know what your life is like, but no, people like Tara need to understand is you don't need allies. You need to stop. First of all, the trans community needs to stop weaponizing themselves, allowing themselves to be used, in especially social media, where they have to demand respect. If you demand respect, you ain't gonna get respect. Like you said before, respect is earned, not given. You gotta earn it. Tara hasn't earned it, and you earned my respect because you're not coming at me going, well, it's this, that, and the other. Like, oh my god, like all the people, those little cupcake snowflakes on TikTok that go, oh
I'm
my
a
god,
biological woman. Didn't you know?
yeah, I'm a biological woman, even though you don't know what a woman is. And majority of the trans community, like Tara, don't even know what the hell a real woman is.
Yeah.
I've asked Tara that. And Cassie, I'm not shitting you. When I asked Tara, what is a woman? It's like, oh my god, it's what you identify as. Oh, dear God, therapy is not going to help you, dear child.
I identify as a decent human being. There we go.
There you go. I love that, Cassie. I love that about you. And that's why I respect you, and I came at you with respect, and you will always have my respect. And I love what you do, Cassie. You are a very good person, and you fight a good fight, but don't give up that fight. And
I won't.
I would love to see you actually interview Blair White one day.
About Blair White, I actually met her in person twice this year, and I'm right now. I'm real. Like, I'm a nobody right now. So, but I did meet Blair White. I saw her. And I talked to her about actually starting this channel, and asked her a whole bunch of different questions. So one of the reasons I started this channel, well, one of the reasons I got over my fear of putting myself out there because I just wanted to be invisible. Was because of Blair White. She told me just get out there. Don't worry about like how good your content is at first or whether or not you have good enough equipment. Just get out there and do it. Because I was talking to her and I was like, I'm so fed up with this and this, and all I see are these people, these trans right activists that do not represent me whatsoever. And she's like, the only way that's gonna fix is if more of us stand up. So yeah.
And that's why people like Blair White are hated by Tara J, and people like you are hated by people like her, Tara, is because you speak truth. You're not afraid to get yourself out there. You're not afraid to be honest and say, my pronouns are that bitch, and you better respect it, and you better realize it, because otherwise you off. Yes, I'm sure it's hard for you to get past your first time. But I'll tell you this, it was the same thing for me when I did my first YouTube channel. But you have somebody like Blair White who talked to you, and that is an honor and a privilege, and I'm fanboying over here because I think Blair White is a good person.
Yeah. I paid a lot of money to go see her. It wasn't that I was invited or anything. I paid a lot of money. So.
How much did you pay, if I may ask?
Well, the first one was in Virginia. I didn't pay that much. I just I ended up just paying like $45 to go see her and do like a short meet and greet for the first one, and then the second one I paid for the highest VIP package, and it was like almost $400. That one I went to Nashville, Tennessee. So.
Damn, girl. Damn.
Here, let me show you something.
Go ahead. I want to see.
Here we go. This is her
yeah.
autograph when I was there, then the VIP badge. So, yeah.
Wow.
And if anyone has a problem with or wants to be like, who did you vote for? I just go like that.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. Well, you know, Cassie, welcome to the Trump train. Yeah. And I know that you being a Democrat probably was because you had some of their ideologies you followed, and you picked up later realizing, like Blair White did, that it's not about politics of identity. It's about what America wants and what's right for you, even as a person. That's why I kind of agree with Blair White sometimes. Yeah, I don't always agree with her stuff, but I see her as she's a no-nonsense kind of girl. I wouldn't fuck with her.
Do you want to see the part where I was actually in her video?
Oh, please do. Please, please, please.
I was actually wearing a MAGA hat at Nashville, Tennessee to go see her. And just a disclaimer, I'm deaf in my left ear and I have hearing loss in my right ear. So when I'm talking to her, she talks to me, and it's a little awkward because of that hearing loss. And I got to Nashville, Tennessee very, very, very late. So I didn't have any time to really do my hair or makeup or anything like that. So I kind of look like a monster.
Shut up, you don't.
Let me see if I can find it. Videos.
You're gonna make me jealous, aren't you?
Yeah, and I got to hug her and everything. And I got to have a private fireside chat with her because I paid so fucking much money. Alrighty.
Damn.
Oh god, I gotta sneeze so bad. Ugh.
Does she follow you on here?
No.
Bless you.
I hate being sick, but I'm doing it because Tara is
just a bit of a jar.
Oh, look.
When, if you really know the situation about passing, looks actually fall very low on that list. It's about energy. It's
but this is not the video I was looking for. I just happened to come on Tara on the very first try. It would be after this. It would be is it on her other channel? Yeah, I think it's on her other channel. Blair White Project.
Yeah, I've seen Blair White go after Tara too and rip Tara a new hole.
Tara was in Blair's last full-length video again.
Damn.
Do you want to see it?
Yes.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Videos. This is like a clip of this one, but right here.
Standing up, we'd live in a better world.
I dare you to try and stop me from going into a women's bathroom. It will be the last mistake you ever make.
Let's stir up some.
This one came out 3 days ago, so.
Let's make bathroom bills because trans people are apparently unsafe in bathrooms. Society is so thoroughly fatigued, so thoroughly done playing the game. Ellen DeGeneres, wrong picture, flees the U.S. for the UK after Trump's win. Church of England's first non-binary priest.
Yeah, you know how like the people are like, oh my god, this trans right activist that envisions everything. That's me. I never got that until I saw Blair.
Right.
I was like, finally someone was fucking sanity. And Blair White plans on running for lower level office, and I think this is going to be a stretch. But she's like, I'm going to run for president in the future. But
Good luck.
I don't think a tranny is ever going to become president of the United States. But she did make a funny joke and be like, and guess what? I'm going to be the first in the quotations woman president before Hillary and Harris.
Right, right. Hey, Cassie, you got fat ass dog in the back, by the way.
Oh, say what?
You got what's his name?
Sweet, awesome. There we go.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, good.
Hey,
It's nice to finally meet you. I've been watching some of your videos about Tara.
Thank you, Cassie. Look, hey, I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna be perfectly clear with you.
Can you speak
The
up?
reason
Can
I
you speak
don't
up?
like. I'm sorry. I'm
super
on my
deaf.
phone. Can you-
I'm very deaf, so I'm trying to.
No, I'm sorry. I'm on my phone. Here, I'll speak closer to it. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I've known Tara since like I'm gonna call him Tara. I don't usually call him Tara. I usually call him Thomas just to disrespect him because I have no respect for this person whatsoever. I'm just gonna be
Me
clear with
neither.
you.
I've
No,
gathered that from your videos.
yeah, he's a very awful person, and I'm sure you saw the interview I did with his sister.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I watched a few of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
haven't seen them all, but I commented on the ones that I did see.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And I
Fair enough.
saw one where Tara doxed you, told you your name and where you live.
Oh, I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care. Yeah, he does that a lot. He tried to do that to intimidate me, and he's threatened me with lawsuits multiple times
Oh,
because
I
I did.
saw that, and I just like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. You think a judge is gonna care about somebody who like shit talks other people online?
Mhm.
Like anybody can do that.
Yeah.
But no, I've known Tara. Okay, I've known Tom. I don't care. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
dead name. I'm gonna dead name him because I don't respect him. I've known
Mhm.
Thomas since 2020.
Mm-hmm.
And me and him started off cool. He actually used to be super conservative before he
Yep. I've
turned
gone
into
through the
what he turned.
Facebooks and all the other socials and saw the X profile.
Even when he was transitioning, even when he was so-called transitioning, which I have no idea if he was or not. But he
Socials say he didn't transition until 2017.
okay, okay.
But
Okay, okay.
Tara claims that they transitioned 20 years ago in an interview with me. And with
That's a
another
lie.
interview with Nikki Starkiller, it was 14 years ago.
Yeah, well,
And that interview, that was a year ago, so 15 years ago.
yeah, well, 20 years ago. Yeah, well, 20 years ago, he got jailed for fucking threatening to beat up his
Yeah.
girlfriend's husband, girlfriend's boyfriend, girlfriend's
Wait,
brother.
did Tara actually go to jail?
Oh, yeah, he was charged with it. I think he pled guilty to it.
So he told me straight on to my face on live that he's never been arrested or charged, gone to prison or the courthouse.
That's a lie. He's made threats over the. He was charged with making threats over the phone. Look up his record. Look. He didn't
Told
legally,
you.
Look. He didn't legally change his name, Cassie. Okay.
Oh,
He
I
never
already figured that out because on the
yeah.
GoFundMe
If
and
you
also started talking about because I was like, why do you have a different name than what you go by? And because and then Tara started talking about because I needed to go into the bank and I was like,
because he's
oh.
he's disingenuous. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you. He's disingenuous, and this guy is a complete degenerate. Okay.
Mhm.
Like I've seen his. Somebody sent me his stuff before, and I didn't want to see that. Trust me.
Oh, you
Okay,
talking about the diaper stuff?
it was worse than that. Trust me. The
Oh,
guy's a
are
sex.
you talking about the tranny and tranny porn?
Yeah, he's a sex worker. In case you
Yeah, I've
didn't
seen it
know.
all.
Yeah,
Sadly.
Oh,
but
dear God.
yeah, and somebody that I knew that was sexting him sent me all that stuff, and I told him, "Whoa,
Oh
I don't
my
want to see that."
god.
I
Yeah.
told him, "Whoa, I didn't want to see that." But no, I've known him
Mhm.
for a long time, and then when he went viral, I made a stream about it, and he got mad at me because I disagreed with him. Like everybody he's been on this path where people who pretty much disagree with him is pretty much his enemy now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or whoever voted for Trump.
yeah, whoever voted for Trump, like me, for example.
Yeah.
But no, and me and him have debated multiple times, and the reason I stopped being friends with him was because he was advocating for children to transition, and I'm
Mhm.
against that. I'm sorry.
I am
That's just
too.
not that's just not appropriate. I just
Yeah.
don't think that's appropriate, you know?
No.
And
Yep.
yeah, you can look him up on the white pages, look him up on Ben Verified. Like it will show that he was arrested for making phone threats.
Since you know him so well, it might be easier for you to do it. And then I have my email in the description or also in my channel page to email me if you're comfortable with it. You can just send it to me.
Sure. I have
Yeah.
screenshot. Yeah, I have screenshots of him getting arrested.
Obviously, I'm not going to make this person's arrest records public, but
But no,
but
yeah,
I can at least know that I'm gonna say something and not like at least like slandering someone.
yeah.
Right.
It was when he was younger, but at the same
Mhm.
time, he's lying when he said that he's never been
Yeah.
he's never been, arrested. And he's on
And
FBI. He's on an FBI watch list, according to his sister.
really, when was that?
When he made the video that he said that I dare you to stop me from going into a woman's bathroom.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah. But fat ass dog, I had a question because, and I'm not meaning a fanboy over here. I'm actually very honored to meet you, and I appreciate your time over here with me too.
Okay.
When you did this, did you get a sense of the feeling talking to Thomas that either he had some sort of narcissistic psychosis, multiple personality, bipolar disorder type mentality kind of?
Yeah, he's a narcissist. Look, he beats women, okay? I'm gonna say it right
Yep.
now. Like his sister straight up told me he beats women. So yeah, I completely agree with you. Yeah, he is a complete narcissist. I knew it at first and I was like and I didn't call it out at first because, some of the points he was making I agreed with at the time. But then when time progressed and me and him started debating more, he started telling me that children should transition, and he was just telling me a bunch of weird stuff. It was just, I was like, okay, are you really gonna die on that hill?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he
That,
was in our Discord, and he was being all friendly with me and a bunch of other people. And he left the Discord because everybody didn't agree with him, and everybody was like, dude, you're not a and eventually one of our mods, I'm not going to say who it was, said, okay, you are
yeah.
not a woman, okay? You are not you have not even fully transitioned, okay?
Right.
Yeah, and the thing, yeah, and he got mad
What do
about
you define? What do you define as fully transitioned? Is that for like someone who just is like appears to be a woman, or are you talking about like the whole 9 yards where you
the
get
whole
like
9 yards. The whole
Okay.
9 yards, yeah. He didn't go
Mhm.
the full he's never gone the full 9 yards.
Oh, I know. Unfortunately seen that.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's a creeper,
Mhm.
okay? He's a
Yeah.
creeper, okay? This person,
Like Jeffrey Marsh.
yeah,
Oh my gosh, Jeffrey Mars. Ooh,
I
Sorry.
genuinely
talks to the kids.
yeah, I genuinely do believe that Thomas is a creeper. Like, hell, he's
Mhm.
even tried to groom children on TikTok multiple times, dude.
Wait, really?
And what I mean by that is there was this one transgender child that was mad because their mom wouldn't accept them, so he made a video about so this transgender kid made a video about it, and Thomas made a replying video to it, and he's like, I want you to pass this to your mom. And he pretty much told the mom that, hey, you need to accept your son or I'm gonna fucking take him on as my own. I'm like, what the hell? He's like, I'm a
What?
trans he's
Ew.
like, yeah, he's like, I'm a trans mama to all trans children. I'm like,
Oh my god.
I was like, I didn't know what to think about that. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy,
Yeah.
I get the sentiment, but that was the wrong way to do it. Like, it's one thing to tell the kid, hey, this is a conversation for your parents. You should tell your parents, hey, this is how you feel, so that they can have a conversation and possibly get the correct treatment. It's a different thing to say, hey, I'm going to be the kid's mom now. It's
Yeah,
like,
he's pretty much trying to say, hey, if you don't accept this kid,
Mhm.
then I understand that, you can make an argument that, hey, you know
Mhm.
what, you're gonna grow apart from him or whatever,
Mhm.
But he
Yeah.
pretty much straight up said, there'll be more people that'll accept him and we'll just fuck you, Like, what the
Mhm.
hell kind of message is that,
Right. And fat fat ass. What was your thought about Jeffrey Marsh? Do you feel like
I
Jeffrey
don't
Marsh and TJ could be a good couple together?
I don't know who Jeffrey Marsh is.
He's
Okay,
just like
Jeffrey.
TJ.
I will inform you who Jeffrey Marsh is. Sadly,
Go
I will
ahead.
inform you. Let me go to my. I have had a couple clips of Jeffrey Marsh in my YouTube already.
Trust me,
I
badass. Yeah, you're gonna be. Yeah, it's bad, just as bad as TJ.
Let's listen.
So I have the YouTube of meet right now. I'm just trying to find it. Oh, I have. Before we do that, I have to show you. I have to show you this clip here, really fast.
A roadblock. Why have we spent an hour discussing this? Especially, you say you care about students, but half of you are not sure what gender is, especially transgender. I know the lawyer said transsexual earlier. That's not the correct term. It's transgender.
I'm a
I'm a transgender
transsexual.
woman. My pronouns are she, her, and I will only accept those pronouns. I will.
And I'll only
ma'am.
accept this pronouns.
It's
Yeah.
ma'am.
Let me see. Is it in this one? This is Lily Tino. You know who Lily Tino is?
No, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with all these
There are
TikTokers
some
and all
things
these.
you probably
I'm not familiar
to
with all the TikTokers and trans influencers. No offense, but
Here we
yeah.
go.
Last summer, I got my cake pops removed, and the plan up until recently was to get my marshmallow wand reconfigured into a marshmallow tump. Unfortunately, a few weeks ago, I noticed some hair regrowth in my marshmallow wand. It was to get my marshmallow wand reconfigured into a marshmallow tump. Unfortunately, a few weeks ago, I noticed some hair regrowth in my marshmallow wand. First off,
I don't think they know how to construct.
That was at Disneyland, by the way.
Yikes.
Oh, here's Jeffrey
Yikes.
Marsh. Here's Jeffrey Marsh. I couldn't find the old clips, but wants to talk to the kids.
Oh, that gender roles are fake. But do not say to a trans person, biologically male, born female, male-bodied. No, 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 no. There is no biological criteria for gender that is both universal and a binary in human beings. Where does that leave us? Free. The woman who runs the bullying internet account Libs of TikTok was given a spot on the Oklahoma Library Board, the statewide board. She is not from Oklahoma. The reason I bring this up is because these gestures, these far-right attacks, these elevations of anti-trans folks have deadly...
Sorry, I can't take any more of that person.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Okay,
exactly like
okay.
TJ.
I don't know. TJ, I would argue that TJ is a little bit worse because he wants to go after children.
Oh,
No.
Jeffrey Marsh wanted to talk to the kids and said it was all right to like push them away. So I can't find. I think they got taken down. I can't find the old clips anymore.
Yeah,
You can
And
find the
she
little
threatened.
blur white.
No,
Yeah.
And Jeffrey
understand.
threatened a Muslim woman too,
But
by
under-
the way.
Okay,
I
but
did not know that.
understand this, guys. Thomas, he claims to be a sex worker, and I've seen. Sadly, I've seen some of his work. Okay, ugh. Kill me. Okay, but
You're talking about
anyway.
TJ?
Yes.
Here,
So
I'll enlighten you.
okay, so yeah, and he claims that he should be an influencer for children. I'm sorry, I don't think a
No.
sex worker is somebody that children should be looking up to. I'm sorry.
No.
No, like
No.
like an actual. And by the way, has TJ told you he's a firefighter?
He did.
I've heard the stories. Here we go.
He's-
You talking about
he's
this page?
Oh yeah, that's him. That's him. Yeah, that's her. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's TJ. Yeah,
Did I get banned for saying that's it? Sorry.
adults only. Yeah, no. Yeah, he sells adult content to
Yeah.
to Arab men over the internet, pretty much.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yes.
I heard something about selling soiled diapers for money, and when I talked to Tara about it, I was like, "How do you think I paid for my fucking house?"
Oh, he's a lying fuck. He didn't pay for that fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
His girlfriends did.
Yeah, he's a liar. He doesn't have a real job. He acts like he's like, oh, I do more than you. Hell, one time he made fun of me for having a job. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, you live on disability. You don't provide nothing except fucking showing Middle Eastern men your diaper porn. So tell me, what do you provide?
Well, I'm just gonna say Tara or TJ Thomas is a low-cal. We all know that.
No, he is a
And it's
low-cal, and nobody should ever take him seriously. He's a, I look. This might be a stereotype. You may think I'm stereotyping, but I'm not. But I personally believe that TJ is mentally ill.
I can concur with that.
Yeah.
He's 100% mentally ill. He's like off his rockers. I don't know what went wrong with him in his life, but yeah.
Mommy, daddy issues, maybe.
I don't want to confirm or deny that, but at the same time, the guy's a woman abuser, okay? And and there's like two accounts of him doing it. He's done it to his ex-wife and he's done it to his sister. I mean, that's pretty messed up. And I actually did confront him on I confronted him on a deleted stream one time, all right? About that. And I told and his excuse for fucking beating on his sister when she was younger was, "Oh, sibling rivalry." So
That's not the story Tara told me.
So here's what Thomas's sister told me. Allie, she came on my stream and she told me that TJ handcuffed her to a fence and beat the shit out of her and
Yeah,
tortured her.
I saw that.
That's messed up. And I believe Allie because
Mhm.
TJ is a pathological liar. Most of the things he'll tell you are just straight up bullshit, and
He's
anybody can.
also a bad liar on top of it.
Yeah, and anybody who could put 2 cents together knows that he's a bullshitter. Yeah, and I would like him to I would love to see him confront if somebody told him nicely, "Hey, can you wait outside till my daughter goes out in the bathroom or whatever?" I'm pretty sure, like, if he tried to invade a woman's space, he would get the shit kicked out of him because he doesn't even pass as a woman at all.
Well, this is the thing. I actually talked to Tara about this last Saturday, and I asked Tara, I was like, "Hey, do you have any issues in your personal life when you go to the bathroom?" Tara said, "No, not once."
Well, according to Allie, Thomas apparently made that TikTok. TJ made that TikTok because he made that TikTok because one of his girlfriends. Okay, they're men. They're pretty much the same standard he is. Pretty much. Okay, they're pretty much men who have not fully transitioned. Okay.
Mhm.
And they dress up as women pretty much. But yeah, apparently one of them got denied in the women's bathroom, and TJ got mad about it and made that video out of anger.
So was there an actual threat, or was it just like a perceived threat that wasn't really a
It was a
threat?
perceived threat. He's good at trying to cover up threats. He didn't face any
Because
legal
Tara
consequences for it.
claims that someone wrote 2LR, like a long rifle to the head or something like that, in a comment, and that's what made that video.
Oh, he likes to pick and choose. Actually, all the mainstream conservatives called him out for it. Charlie Kirk called him out for it. Ben
I've called him
Shapiro,
out, too.
Fox. He made it on Fox News.
Yeah, I know. I saw them.
Yeah, no.
Blair White covered it. It was like, you even listen to all these men off like a man.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but his TikTok was ridiculous, and it made the trans community look bad, in my opinion. But no, he destroyed. Yeah, he made a bad impression on the trans community, and on
Mhm.
top of that, he had a bunch of hate because of that. And I heard that people have spotted him in public. Okay, people that know him in his hometown have spotted him in public, and he doesn't even show his face. Okay.
I don't
Like whenever,
blame them anymore, because if you do that, everyone's gonna know now what you are.
because I
So,
guarantee you, Kat, I don't know, but I guarantee you somebody has confronted him about this.
doesn't surprise me.
I guarantee you somebody from his community saw him in public and confronted him about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I've just known this guy for a long time. He used to come up on my streams. I mean, TJ used to come up on my streams, be very friendly with us. And then
Mhm.
all of a sudden he became very hateful, He's very hateful he was very hateful towards the women in my community,
Pretty
Can I have
sexist.
you hold your thoughts for 1 second? I want to
For sure.
show this video for the true conservative. I was actually with Blair White in Nashville, Tennessee, and this was the Q&A section, and this is like I completely dissed the liberals in this one, and I actually ended up wearing a mega hat. Here we go.
That's you?
No, that's not me. I'm in the one in the red. I'm a little overweight.
Oh, is that you right there?
Yeah.
Wow.
I forgot to unmute it. Sorry.
I saw something that made me.
So it is abusive regardless of the intent. Just like, there's a lot of people that, go overboard on like spanking children and they don't see it as abusive and the world won't see it as abusive. And they're like punching their kid in McDonald's. And, they're doing it out of love or empathy, wanting to teach their kid the right way, but it's still abusive, right? So it's not so black and white. I think it's still.
I'm laughing at that, not because the thing with abuse is funny. There, before there was a person that was asking, that was told Blair, like, I have to know how you say something, and depending on how you say it, I'm either going to continue to follow you or unfollow you. How do you pronounce it? McDonald's
cool.
or McDonald's?
That's cool. You got to meet Blair White. Hey,
Thank you so much.
Hey, real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Here we go.
Can you pause real quick?
Hello again, Blair.
Hi.
Just real quick.
So, yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, there's you.
Oh, thank you. So yesterday, before I went to sleep, I was scrolling through things on TikTok, and I saw something that made me realize what I wanted to ask you today. It has to deal with women's spaces and protecting kids. There was a story about a person who transitioned in high school, a teacher or a coach, whatever, and then ended up using the women's restroom.
What is it?
Ended up using the women's restroom.
No, was it a teacher, you said?
Yeah, I was a teacher.
Okay.
Yeah. And I ended up not going into private spaces, was pre-op, and then everything was like showing like through the panties and everything. I wonder what it's going to take for some people to realize that some things are okay, some things are not okay, that effort actually matters and your energy matters, and it's not just about how you feel.
Good question.
Well, it fixes by saying that, because that's so taboo to even say, right? It's so taboo to even say, like, if you have a beard, don't go in the women's restroom. Like, this is common sense before.
Good question.
But it's not so much now. Yeah. So just saying it in general, like, we have to take back that social contract that used to be there about so many things. Trans is just one thing. And it's actually, in many ways, a microcosm of all that's going on right now, of the violations of other people that we're all engaging in, not all of us, but a lot of people are engaging in, right? On many different levels, not just trans, right? We have to get respect back for the common man, for each other, and take care of each other. We don't do that anymore.
Do you think the leftist liberals will ever do that?
If they lose hard enough, they'll be forced to.
Okay. And then you think that people stop thinking that we're just men in dresses trying to prey on people?
Yeah, because we have to take that back. We have to take that back. We need more Blair Whites. We need, and then that's not a narcissistic thing. We need more trans women speaking out, and when, in a world where there's like Blair White and two others, we do need more Blair Whites and two others, right? That's just objective. That's taking myself out of it. We have to, and we can, and we will. We can, and we will, because a lie can only survive for so long. Yeah.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
And here I am.
That was pretty good.
And Cassie, I gotta say this, Cassie, beautiful, beautiful question. I think I don't speak for Fat Ass Dog, but I speak maybe for me and myself and I. You had a beautiful question of what will it take? What will it do to get the attention of millions of people that are liberal, that are trying to find the ground point of being recognized, that they can be accepted, but they don't have to throw it into faces. And that was beautiful question, because I think that is a logical, there needs to be a logical explanation to that question. And definitely Blair hit it right on the head. I applaud you for it, Cassie. That was awesome.
Hey, Cassie, do you usually go to political events?
Nope, this was my first time ever going. I'm not a public speaker whatsoever, and before this, I was always scared about even showing my face on the internet. And here I am, like less than a month and a half later. But this is my first time, other than being in school, of getting in front of a crowd and talking to someone on the mic. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And other than one time, I saw Blair White a month before this, and this was in Nashville, Tennessee. And a month ago, I had met Blair White in person in Arlington, Virginia. But I'm a little awkward socially in places like this. I get really nervous because I'm profoundly deaf in my left ear, and I have a lot of hearing loss in my right ear, and I use it like a hearing aid. So sometimes, like when I'm talking, I can't really hear what people are saying to me. So that it was really awkward with Flair.
I get it. I get it. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, I've actually been to a lot of political rallies myself. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got to shake Donald Trump's hand at the last one I went to.
Oh,
Jealous.
really?
Yeah, I got to shake Trump's hand. It was awesome.
Nice.
It was at the Novi rally in Michigan. It was his
Mhm.
it was his Novi rally he did. It was pretty good.
Brother,
It was
you
pretty
should subscribe to my channel. I do a lot of talking about Trump and proving people that Trump does care about the LGBTQ, like Cassie. People like
Mhm.
Cassie are
Oh,
accepted by Trump and loved by Trump. And
here we
and people don't think that. They're
get
just
rich.
stupid.
Look, Trump's pretty much the next JFK pretty much. If you
I
think
have a
about it.
video on Trump on my channel.
Oh, nice, nice. But yeah,
Because people in the trans community like to focus on like one sentence out of the speech, like transgender for all ages. They'll focus on that one little fucking specific sentence and they ignore everything else around it. And I'm like, they're talking about the federal funding. We should not be pushing all this stuff. This is a problem, like mental thing. We should not be pushing something like this. And then I'm just like,
I
I
get
see it.
I get
So,
it. I get it. Yeah.
yeah. Even Tara
It's,
came after me with something that's and took out like there was like a little clip and he took out one thing like this has never happened before, trying to say like there's never been transgender people, and I went and looked up the exact transcript and sent it to Tara, and I was like, you can look at one line and be like trans people never existed, or you can look at it and be like, hey, like maybe we shouldn't be pushing these things on children and they should come to this on their own conclusion. And Tara had nothing to say about it.
of course he didn't. Of course he didn't. Of course he
So,
didn't.
yeah.
But yeah, one more thing. Hey, I gotta get going. But one more
Hmm.
thing I gotta say, Cassie. TJ, he promised that he was gonna challenge a woman to a MMA fight. Have you seen that?
Lindsay, yes, I've talked to Lindsay.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what?
So I'm gonna guarantee you this: if that fight ever does happen, if Thomas ever does go to Arizona, I'm gonna find out when, and I'm gonna go there.
Can you please let me know? I will show up in person and I'll make it a YouTube video.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And,
And trust
and
me,
let me know too. I want to cover it. I
he's
Okay.
definitely want to.
look.
Um,
I'm just gonna say this right now. He's not putting his hands on no woman. That's pretty much what
Nope.
I'm gonna say.
mhm.
Yep, that's pretty much why I'm gonna show up.
Well,
But
I remember Lindsay's video, but like one little punch to the diaper, and I'll even also allow diaper changes between rounds.
sorry, yeah, but I'm sorry if that happens. I'm not gonna allow him to put his hands on
Mhm.
Lindsay. No, not happening.
Mhm.
But you should just allow Lindsay to knock the shit out of her. Out
No,
of.
No.
I'm actually if he does show up, I'm gonna show up there and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Have fun.
No, I
I'll,
will.
I'll I will
I,
collect bail money for you, dude. Just know that I got your back. Me and Cassie. Hopefully,
well,
me and Cassie can.
again, I'm not gonna let him assault a woman, so I'm just
Exactly.
yeah,
And
I'm
like I said,
sorry.
that's why I said me and Cassie will try to get bail money
Well,
for you.
actually, one of my friends wants to come up. You remember my co-host?
Co-host,
Yeah, Wrangler.
Wrangler. I don't see Wrangler in the backyard.
Here, I'll send him the. He's asking for the link right now on
It's pinned to the
Discord.
top, just like in Fat Ass's streams.
Here we can talk for a little. I
Mhm.
guess if he wants to come up, we can talk for a little bit
But
longer.
when I talked to Tara about the MMA fight and a plane ticket, Tara was like, I never saw one red cent, and I told Tara, I was like, if I'm paying for your flight out there, guess what? I'm not giving you the money directly.
Hell no, hell no. I'd buy the ticket and give it to her. I'd be like, here's your
Yeah, that's
ticket.
what I said.
Yeah,
And
I
Tara was
know.
like, it never happened.
Yeah, and you want to know something ridiculous he told me? Okay, my
What?
friend Wrangler. I just sent the StreamYards link to my friend Wrangler. But you want to know something ridiculous? TJ told me last time we talked. He told me he supported Palestine.
Why would you support Palestine? They literally are anti-LGBT.
That's what I said, and I
Right.
kept mentioning that. He's like, "Oh, that's not going to stop me from being a freaking human being and being a human being." He's like, I'm like, "But Thomas, but TJ, they go up and they literally kill people for being gay. It doesn't like they don't even have a trial or nothing. They'll just kill you for being gay, you know?"
Why can people not be like, hey, let's think about this logically. Let's get all this political bullshit out and let's think about this. Why is it, oh, my party says I have to do this, so I have to go along with this?
No, you don't. And I asked him, okay, if somebody were to pay for your trip to be on if somebody were to pay for your trip to go to Palestine, would you go? And he said yes. And I told him, well, you're a freaking idiot because they would fucking kill you.
Mhm.
He's like, no, they wouldn't. I'm like, oh, you want to bet?
They would. Muslims
even-
do not take LGBTQ stuff lightly.
I don't even think the airport would allow him in the country. And I asked him, okay, would you dress
Tara,
the way?
no, Tara doesn't have the legal documents changed, so fuck no.
Yeah, and I asked him, would you dress the same way you do now when you go to Palestine? He's like, yep. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, they're not gonna like that. I'm like, I think they want more, and he focused more on the people who are getting bombed and all that. And he's like, oh, I think they would want me to care about them more or whatever, you know?
No, they don't.
Yeah, they don't care about. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, why would you support a group of people that want to kill you, dude?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the Jews supporting Nazis, you know? It's fucking. He has no brains. That's pretty much what I believe now. He's pretty much become brainwashed by the left.
Yeah. Before you go, I want to. Did you see this video? This is I ripped this from Tara's page. This was let's debate video. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw your debate video, and someone and my wife sent me the link to it. She
But
commented on your
this is from
video.
Tara's page. I
Oh.
stripped it. Yeah.
I'm going to make this easy for Cassie Johnson.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
They cover a darkness. There's just that certain type of crime that tends to be an active crime.
I'm going to help her out. I'm going to be about 4 shots minimum deep in before we even start this debate, just to make it easy or make her seem like it's easier for her. 4 shots of 99. I'm ready right now, Cassie Johnson. Ready right fucking now for this debate.
I bet you are.
And like I said, you will need a moderator for this one.
No, I think what we'll need is a muzzle and 2 men to put hands on you because you're a dude, not a woman there, bro.
Hey, Cassie, I got an idea. Have you ever heard of the channel Modern Day Debate?
Modern Day Debate. Let me see.
They're live right now, and they have a really good platform, and they're very unbiased. So anyway,
okay.
I think.
All right, Cassie, I'm gonna head out. Good show, my dear friend, as usual. Fat ass dog, you keep barking at that little beta male boy, TJ. Let him have it, man.
He's a bitch. Anyway,
He
you have
is.
a good night, man.
Right.
God bless you for doing your work. Both of you.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. It's good to hear your voice too.
But hey, Cassie, you should. Cassie,
I appreciate both of you.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Cassie, you should definitely challenge. You can go on. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah. Oh, somebody in my Discord told me. Oh my God, why didn't you tell me I'm on the stream? And apparently, my wife Annabella's been emailing you, Cassie.
Yes, I have. So, yep. I didn't really. Yep, I have the emails here. So.
Oh, okay.
They're on my iPad.
But yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Yeah, if you ever get the chance, check out the community tabs. They'll give you instructions on how you can be a guest on that show. I think you should challenge Thomas to go on that show.
Will Thomas show up?
Well, he showed up to your channel, and I'm pretty sure he knows the platform of Modern Day Debate.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure if he looks up Modern Day Debate and accepts it, I'm pretty sure he will.
Mhm.
Yeah, but yeah, you should definitely check out that channel, and you should definitely
Oh,
request a debate
Annabelle's
with.
in chat. Annabelle's in chat.
Oh hey, oh man,
Yep.
there's my
Hey,
beautiful wife.
Annabelle. Do you want to come in? The link to the stream yards is pinned at the top.
Yeah, Annabella, do you want to come in and bullshit with us for a little bit?
So,
But
because
no, I'm
Annabelle
also.
had a lot to tell me in these messages.
Oh yeah, look, whenever you get in a conversation with Thomas, I'm pretty sure he's mentioned his cock before to you, multiple times.
Okay, in Tara's defense, actually, Tara has not mentioned their cock at all.
Really?
Nope.
That's surprising because back in the day, he would every time anybody would own him in a debate or whatever, he would fucking tell them to suck his cock and whatever. Annabelle's gonna join.
Okay. Yay.
She's my beautiful wife, dude. I mean
Mhm.
you're gonna love her.
I've so far everything I've heard about her in the chats have been great. Emails were good too. So,
Oh
seems very
yeah,
sweet.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't gone live in a while, so I might
Yeah.
have to get on that soon.
I was like, am I ever gonna get Fat Ass Dog's attention? Because I was putting comments. I was like, Cassie was here on your
I
on
saw that and I saw that actually, and I was like, I didn't know what that meant. I'm like, okay, I'll roll with it.
And just a heads up, Annabelle, I am sick. I have low-grade fever and a sinus infection, so I'll be blowing my nose throughout this.
No, it's okay. I was just sick too all last week with the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, beautiful?
Good. I'm glad. Yeah, I had sent so I had emailed her the interview you did with Thomas's sister
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
because I was like, okay, like she's got to know everything about that.
Yeah. Look, the fact is, after I learned about that, I learned that Thomas is just more vulgar than it meets the eye. I didn't know beforehand that he was like a woman abuser and all that bullshit. But yeah, it turns out he is.
Yeah, big
Man,
time.
big
I'm
time.
sorry. I'm sorry. Is it Cassie or Casey?
It's Cassie.
Okay,
Everyone seems to think my name is Casey, and I'm just like, I'm so used to it.
Okay. Well, it's nice to finally talk to you.
Yeah, it's nice to finally talk to you as
Cassie,
well.
can you?
Sorry?
Okay, I want to ask you your opinion on this. Would you agree or disagree that TJ is a misogynist?
I would agree that TJ is definitely misogynist.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should have seen.
Okay, this is how I see it. I was born biologically male, okay, and I went to the world to see me as a woman, right?
Okay.
And so why would I go and try to talk over women and try to tell these women like, hey, I'm gonna go where I please and literally have this male aggression, male attitude, and just fuck you, I'm gonna do it. I dare you to stop me. Like it doesn't get more misogynistic than that.
Yeah, he's very Even before the transition, he was a full blown misogynist.
Well, it's worse than that. He threatened to shoot anyone who tried to stop him. That's what's crazy.
Oh yeah. Are you talking about the viral video where it's like, I dare you be the last mistake you ever make? Are you talking about the arm up one, or was this a different
Yeah,
situation?
he still makes comments like that. If you go in his TikTok videos, there'll be a lot of people in the comments being like, "I dare you to try that. Like, come in the restroom with my daughter," and he'll be like, "Okay, it's the last mistake you'll ever make." Like he constantly threatens that. Like that's crazy.
Oh yeah, and one time he made a video low key. So he didn't say straight up, but he's very good at hiding his intentions. But I saw straight through it. He pretty
Fat
much
dog.
made.
Did
He
you see
pretty
Doc's comment?
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. This is my co-host Wrangler.
Yeah.
But no, he came. Okay, so Tom, he came in my. What was I saying, Annabelle? I'm sorry.
I don't know. Thomas came in what?
Oh,
You started to say Thomas came in your. Well, did you tell her about how Thomas used to be in our Discord and all that, and how he used to be a
yeah.
conservative? Yeah.
Yeah, it was very messed up.
Oh, about being conservative, like I voted right for the first time in my life, and I told I was like, hey, like I voted like I told I was like, hey, I voted right this time, and then TJ goes on to this whole narrative. Oh my God, I hate conservative trans. I'm not a conservative. I'm a moderate. I just lean
He
right
used to
this
be
time.
a conservative.
I know. I saw the posts, and I even saw the ones where they are talking about liberals, and it's like every liberal needs to be executed.
Yeah.
Oh,
He used to be really
well,
racist too.
Oh yeah, I saw. I
yeah,
saw.
no, yeah, he's pretty much made
Mhm.
yeah. And oh yeah, we were talking about him being a misogynist, but yeah, no,
Mhm.
even before he transitioned, he was just a straight up misogynist towards women, straight up. Like every interaction I've saw him with a non-trans woman, it was he was very hateful towards them, pretty much, I would
Mhm.
say. And especially, he
Yeah.
was especially hateful towards Miss Keir, Annabella, and they hated him because they told him, "Hey, I'm sorry, we're not accepting you as a woman. You don't act like
Mhm.
one."
Well,
Mhm.
because okay, this is the thing. Like, if you were to come in a women's bathroom with me, like, I wouldn't blink an eye at that. But someone like Thomas, I'm sorry, Thomas has like this weird like thing about like it almost gets him off to like dominate women's spaces. Like he
Mhm.
likes the fact that like okay, some of these women are uncomfortable about it, and there's nothing
Mhm.
they could do about it. Like he gets off on that, and that's
I,
what's creepy about him. Not only that, but the fact also. Let's be honest, he does a lot of creepy shit, like selling his diaper porn and
yeah,
all
I saw.
that on these apps. Like,
Sadly,
he's a
I
creep.
cannot unsee that. I cannot unsee that.
Oh, me either. I'm traumatized by that. Oh,
I traumatized you even more when I showed you the other stuff. Remember, Annabella?
oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of, oh God.
You talk
Thomas
about the
loves to
tranny
put
porn and
himself
stuff
out
too.
there like
Yeah.
that on the internet.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Well, when I talked to TJ a couple days before our first debate, TJ was like, you know what, there might be some pictures of me out there in a diaper or whatever that
Yeah.
people are circulating. And
Circling, he used to sell them to Middle Eastern men
oh,
on the Beagle
I didn't
app.
know that at the time, but I'm not that like, the best person at background checks, but it took me literally 10 seconds to find it.
I should actually, you know what? I'm going to email you a video clip of me and Thomas arguing on a live stream one time because I brought it up to him. And I was
Hmm.
like, you sell your soiled diaper porn pictures to Middle Eastern men on the Bigo app. And he was like, so what, bitch? He gets me paid.
Oh my gosh.
He's proud of it.
I
Yeah,
talked
no.
to Tara yesterday on Vigo. Was it on Vigo? I forget. I can't remember anymore. It might have been.
Yeah, that's
I don't
the
remember.
app. That's the app he's
Um,
always on.
I was talking to TJ directly, and I was just like, "Hey, like, if you want to do this and be representation for a trans community, you need to like close these accounts out. Like, make sure that this isn't like visible for people, because people are going to find it." And I was, nope. And I was like, really, like, why are you going to be the representation of the trans community with all that stuff? And be like, how do you think I'll pay for my house?
Actually,
Yeah, yeah, that's what he always says. Yeah, it paid for
I
my
gave
house.
Tara the chance to come on my stream and defend himself. I've done that
Oh, Tara
multiple.
was supposed to be here.
Yeah, hey.
Oh, really?
Oh, I
Like
believe
tonight?
that.
Yeah. Here, Annabelle, did you see the clip where Tara challenged me to a debate and Tara backed out like 2 hours before?
No, I didn't. But
The,
that doesn't.
the,
Okay, the thing is, Tara will never come up here with me and dogs up here
He's a
ever.
coward. No, he's a cow.
I'm going to make this easy for Cassie Johnson.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
They cover a darkness. There's just that certain type of crime that tends to be an active crime.
I'm going to help her out. I'm going to be about 4 shots minimum.
How about you turn your
Deep
fucking
in
TV off, bitch?
before we
I
even
know.
start this debate. Just to make it easy. Or make her seem like it's easier for her. 4 shots of 99. I'm ready right now, Cassie Johnson. Ready right fucking now
Oh my
for this
god.
debate. And like I said, you will need a moderator for this one.
So the backstory
Oh.
for this was she took that I didn't want to do it that day as me being like, oh, I can't do it. I was actually at UVA with some my trans friends. One of them was getting surgery. So guess what? I was indisposed at the moment for the entire day. But she took it at, oh, I have to say she as much as possible because when I get monetized, yeah. Oh, it's so hard. TJ took it as like I wasn't ready for a debate, and so therefore like TJ had the upper ground or something, some bullshit.
Well, I want to make this clear. The only reason I don't respect Thomas's pronouns is because I just can't do it for anyone. Anyone who harms women and children, I just can't do it for. And knowing the fact that Thomas used to beat his sister, beat his ex-wife, beat his ex-partners, to me, someone like that gets none of my respect at all. So yeah, I misgender him on purpose
Yeah, me
because
too.
someone who beats women like that gets no
Mm-hmm.
respect from me.
I
Period.
I agree. I agree with my wife here. Yeah, and
Smart man, smart man.
and
Yeah.
yeah, I've never beaten her. Right, right.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
nope, nope. Exactly. That's how men treat their women. But anyhow, man, I just wanted to say real quick that that a long time. The thing about that is Tara has this thing where he. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought, people. I
Say
had a
that
few
one more
drinks
time.
tonight. What?
I
Okay,
didn't hear that.
no, no. Okay, I'm sorry. I got back to it. I've challenged. I've challenged TJ to come on my channel multiple times, and he's bitched out. The only time me and him have debated was when he was on this other app. I forgot what it was called.
Bigo.
It was probably that. I don't know.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was Bigo. He said he wanted you to come on the Bigo app to debate
No,
him.
it was a long time ago. It was like 2 years ago. I used to come on this app with him, and then I told him, "Hey, why don't you come on my?" Hey, I told
Oh,
him,
I
"Yo,
think
I'm not."
you know.
Yeah, I stopped going. So I stopped going to his Bigo things or whatever the hell app he was using at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, "Hey, you're kind of unfair because he fucking kicked me out one time, even though he's like, oh, I'm an advocate for free speech." And I'm like, "Hey, Thomas, why'd you kick me out of the call? I thought you were for free speech." He's like,
Mm-hmm.
"That's not free speech, what you said." So what is
Mm-hmm.
free speech? But anyhow, yeah, he's afraid to debate me, and he'll definitely be okay if it's his if he can fucking control everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll never come to my panel. He's just a
No, he
pussy.
won't. But I wanted to ask Cassie, what did you think of the interview Dogs did with his sister?
Uh, the first before you sent it to me, I had seen some of it, but going through it like more in depth, I was like, holy shit! Like, Tara.
Like he
Sorry.
handcuffed her to a fence and beat her up, like
Yeah,
crazy stuff like that.
I
Stabbed her with
saw
a
that.
knife.
Yeah, yeah. I talked to TJ after I watched that, and TJ told me something like Allison or Ali or Allison, whatever.
Allie, yeah.
Allie, yeah.
Went after this is the story and poked or whatever something to TJ in the shin or something crazy, and then TJ says like, "Oh, I just poked my sister, and my sister was so fat that it just kind of like spread open." I was like,
What a piece of crap. Who says that? What?
So he admits he stabbed his sister. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, TJ, for
yeah,
admitting.
so
I
yeah.
guarantee you he's watching right now. I guarantee you
Oh,
he's
he
watching right
is.
now.
He is. He watches anything you're on, Dogs. He's definitely
I don't
watching.
care. I do not care.
He watches my streams all the time. He stalks me, and yeah,
Hey
and he did.
TJ, if you're watching this, I don't care if you get intel on what I'm saying about you or any of the statistics that I'm telling you. I dare you to come up here and debate and actually come up with some actual statistics instead of these whataboutisms. Okay?
Yeah, he never will with us up here.
He really won't. He really won't. And every time last time me and him had a debate, I just he's always rude in debates, so I just fucking talked over him the whole time. I'm like, yeah, no, the reason you want to. He's like, yeah, no, the reason you want to go into women's bathrooms is disingenuous, dude. The reason you want to go in the women's bathroom is because you're a fucking creeper, and and you want to perv on women. And he got so fucking offended at that, Cassie. Have you,
I've
Annabelle? You were
never
there when I
heard
said that,
Tara.
right?
The people that like Tara, I've never heard it's the same thing. People that are like, I go where I please, I go whatever. They never have these stories where they feel uncomfortable going somewhere because they're so threatening. Like when I talk about like when I first transitioned and everything that, and I went into women's bathrooms and locker rooms, I was terrified because I was so worried about like some woman in there like having an issue with me and going to like their husband or whatever and like getting my ass whooped or like murdered or whatever.
Yeah.
So it just blows my mind. Like I was so worried about like how like people were going to perceive me, and I waited a long fucking time before I actually went in there. But it just blows my mind when people just think that they're entitled to go in these spaces and they can just do whatever the fuck they want. I just
Fair enough. Fair enough.
yeah.
No, no, yeah, no, I
Mhm.
disrespect. Look, he's just a very disrespectful person. That's just the fact of the matter. He doesn't care about other people's
Mhm.
privacy. He doesn't care. He just wants, yeah. He's just an
Well, it's the
awful
fact that he takes it to the extreme, like threatening violence and to shoot people who don't like it. Like, that's crazy. That's making the trans community look so bad
Yeah,
by
I mean,
saying stuff like that.
yeah, I mean, forget
Because
about his political affiliation. Forget about him being a leftist. Just all
Mhm.
around, he's just an awful person.
Yes.
I don't know why my existence as a trans person has to be politicized at all. It's not a fucking
No.
political problem, but for some reason, um, the further like the left wants to do one thing, okay, and wants to do some batshit crazy things, and so therefore now that they've made it political, guess what? The right side is like, oh, we're gonna go to this side now and be on the polar opposite. So now like
Yeah.
I'm
You're
like,
right.
Because the right, well, yeah, I know. Of course, what did they expect? I mean, what did
mhm,
they expect?
yeah,
Did they expect everyone was going to agree with them
no.
on everything, you know?
One thing that
But
blows my mind is that like a lot of the trans people and Democrats think that, oh, if you're trans or a minority, guess what? You owe your vote to the Democrats. Fuck you, no.
fuck
Oh, they
that.
do. Absolutely. If you don't think just like them, they have a
Mhm.
massive problem with that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Annabella, you told me that TJ apparently he hides his face in public and whatever.
Really?
Yeah, I saw on Reddit and I saw a couple people in a comment section on TikTok who live in Thomas's town in Kansas saying they saw him in public and for the most part he kept his head down and all that. Like, so that's why I kind of don't believe he's going into all these women's bathrooms and locker rooms without a problem like he claims because he went so viral. I have a feeling someone would have confronted him by now, right? I mean, he went very viral.
Very, like millions of people saw
Yeah.
him.
No.
Yeah, yeah, he had like millions of views on on Twitter, X, you know, like
Yeah.
like all the
Mhm.
big conservatives, Charlie Kirk and all them, and you know, of course, TJ threatened to sue them, and he threatened to sue me too. I'm sure he's gonna threaten to sue you,
Yeah, I've sued you
Cassie. I'm
Yeah.
sure
for
he's gonna threaten to sue you next.
defamation or something like that, or
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
what's the
no, and
word?
he's been threatening me with this for like a year or two now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's how he
and
claims he has his house. He said he has
Well,
his
for
house by
slandering, that's what
suing
it was.
people
Yeah.
for who disagree with him. He claims
Mhm.
that's how he paid for his house.
oh, okay, so yeah, no, and by the way, just mind you, people, he doesn't have money for lawyers, so
Oh,
don't
which
even.
hold on. In reality, you know how he paid for his house? So he used to date this autistic guy who he took advantage of, got him to put a 20 grand payment on the house, and then kicked him out of it.
What?
That's what a horrible person Thomas
Oh my
is.
Yeah,
god.
Yeah. He took
actually, he beat.
advantage of this autistic guy, got him to pay for the house, and then kicked him out.
Actually, it ended violently. If you guys you forget to
Oh
mention
yeah,
that,
didn't he go to
Annabelle.
jail for abusing him or something?
He beat
Oh
the
my
shit
god.
out of him one time,
Yeah.
and the neighbors called the police.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
no,
that's what
so
I mean.
what?
That's why I can't respect his pronouns. He's a
Yeah.
horrible person.
No,
Horrible
yeah, I'm
Mhm.
person.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Cassie. Yeah, he's just an awful
Mhm.
person. He's just like I mean, yeah, I mean, I've met a lot of like, people who are non-trans who are awful people, but at the same time, this guy's just an awful person. He's just he's a predator, he's a woman abuser,
Hmm.
and I honestly don't trust him around women or children.
Hmm.
And that's
Yeah.
not for all trans people, like,
Hmm.
No,
but
I mean, you used to be friends with him.
this person right here, he's definitely a fucking danger to women and children, in my opinion.
Oh, speaking of danger, Tara invited me, welcomed me to their house. Was it yesterday or the day before? We were on Bigo because I was like, okay, let's get on here, let's see what it's like, and got in conversation and invited someone over. It was someone that Tara knew, and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're Cassie, you're welcome to come over too. I was like, no.
Yeah, no, no,
Mhm.
and the fact is, he's very his debates are rigged. Okay, I'll just put
He's
it
what?
plain as that. He rigs his debates anytime somebody goes up on there.
On Bigo?
Yeah, he rigs them, dude. Yeah, he
You
makes
can't
them in
rig
his
my.
favor.
If I go up there, you're not rigging my debate unless you kick me.
Oh, he'll
Wait,
kick
dogs,
you.
have you seen his debates on Bigo?
I
Nope.
bet I've debated him before, Annabella,
On
and
Bigo?
I don't some independent third party
No, I think
website.
that's back when he was on You Now.
Yeah, that's what I used with him. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, You
Yeah,
Now.
yeah. I
And
used
now
to
he's
go
on
on you now.
Bigo.
I
Yeah,
actually bring
no,
statistics and research whenever I come to do these debates.
no, and
So.
he's afraid. He's afraid to do a fucking one on YouTube. I've realized why he's afraid to do one on YouTube with me because
Mhm.
he knows that if I destroyed him with facts and brought out all the information on whatever debate we had, he would look bad because people could replay it and see it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the
Tard Wrangler is here. I don't know who that
yeah,
is,
that's
but
Wrangler. Yeah, you can let him up.
yep.
Yeah, that's our
So,
friend.
hi, Tard Wrangler. Oh, dropped. Okay.
Oh.
All right. So
He
during
has
my
bad
debate with
connection.
Tara, Tara claimed that no children, no minors, were getting surgeries of any kind, or there was very, very, very small amount. I'm not sure if you can see the screen here.
He's a
Yeah.
liar. He's a
But here,
liar.
if you go through, there's a lot. But right here, top surgeries. This is Reuters, by the way. U.S. patients ages 13 through 17 undergoing mastectomies with prior gender dysphoria diagnosis, and this is 2019 through 2021. 2019, 238. 2020, 256, and 2021, 282. They're not happening. Sorry, sir.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
look
The
at
lie
Jazz
detector said that you're
Jennings.
full of shit.
I mean, look at Jazz Jennings, how that was publicized all over TLC. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
look,
Yeah.
look, Tara. TJ. He wants to be just like Harry Sisson. Okay, I'm sure you know who Harry Sisson is. He wants to be a voice for the left, and I
Mm-hmm.
think yeah, even a lot of leftists even freaking reject TJ because he's so extreme.
oh, they
Hey,
do, yeah.
hey, Wrangler. Hey, my friend Wrangler here. He's a leftist and he rejects Tara. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
What's
Wrangler's
poppin'?
very liberal.
There are many ways to say what TJ said without everyone going absolutely batshit insane. They picked the worst one.
Yep. Tara's definitely the worst one. But it's always funny when Tara is like, "I do it for my community," and makes it out like it's all like that everyone against her is all on one side. I'm like, sorry, Tara. Like the right and left hate you equally.
They do, yes. It's
Yeah,
so
even
true.
yeah. Oh, even you want to know the reason TJ unfriended my friend Wrangler here?
Why?
It's because Wrangler refused to defend him.
Anyone who defends that piece of shit is a monster.
Yeah, I agree with you. And Wrangler had enough common sense not to defend him. He was
Yeah,
like,
both of
"Yeah,
you guys did. I mean, Dogs and Wrangler were both friends with Thomas for a while.
So Like you tell the community to arm up and advocate for violence. Red flag. You make videos. I go where I please. I dare you to stop me. It'd be the last fucking mistake you ever do. It's a problem. You end up becoming the poster child of the trans community. They're literally making us look bad, and don't even go and close out your old social medias. It's a problem.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. I
Yeah,
remember when I first saw those
especially when
pictures.
especially when he puts such
Mhm.
vile, disgusting bullshit on his fucking social media. Like hell, he's even made fucking hell. One time he called me a racist. Okay, he called me a racist because
Oh
I'm
no!
strong. Oh yeah. Oh
I
no.
don't.
Oh no. He called me
I need
racist. Right.
therapy.
Oh no, I'm a racist. Yeah, it's not like I've been called that before. It's
Mhm.
because I'm strong on immigration. Okay, and it has nothing to do with race. But
Mhm.
at the same time, he called me a racist. But one time I brought up one of his Facebook posts. I'm like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this, TJ? Why are you defending the Confederate flag?
Yeah, I
And
saw that.
rebel
Yeah.
flag.
why did you post a meme of a Stewie from Family Guy holding up the middle finger and saying F Ferguson apes?
Yeah. You did.
And you know what the Ferguson riots were, of course, right?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
It pretty much was the riots that started the BLM movement in 2015.
Okay. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know
and
Tara
when
put a emoji thing with Snoopy pissing on BLM. So here we
yeah,
go.
no, he used to be
Oh
very.
gosh.
I would actually
Mm,
argue that
right here.
TJ has went from far right from far left.
Mhm.
Oh,
He can't be moderate whatsoever.
wait, Cassie, did you see how Thomas is arguing with that girl Lindsay on TikTok, like a biological female, and said he wants to kick the shit out of her and fight her?
I
Who?
told
Oh,
Annabella,
Lindsay. Talking about
Yeah.
yeah,
Lindsay? Yeah. I've
Annabella,
been chatting with Lindsay in private messages a little
Annabella.
bit.
I told Cassie about what we're gonna do if Thomas shows up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to that.
Yeah, we're gonna
Mhm.
go to that, and I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, Thomas.
Trying to find a very specific post.
So yeah, if you go there, you're not gonna like it, Thomas. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, I know he's watching.
I know you're watching, Thomas, and if you show up to that gym in Arizona, I will fly down there and I will come down there myself.
Thomas might watch later, but not in right now. As a streamer, as the
Yeah,
streamer, I can see who's watching, but
we
maybe
will all
later.
come. Yeah, we will all
Mhm.
come down there, and I
Yeah.
promise you, you will not fight a single woman there. I won't allow it.
How about this, Thomas? If you go there, I'll dress as a man for the day, and I'll still be more feminine than you. Here we go. Um, this is what really got me here. Says this is how our country should be, but no, we have many pussies. One that's actually saying that really derogatory towards women. Here who can vote and turn this country into one giant vagina to be raped dry by anyone. We need to execute every liberal in this country.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
What?
What the hell?
Did y'all miss this one?
I didn't see that one.
No, I haven't seen that
I
one.
spent hours and hours scrubbing through all of these, and then
Hey,
and
Wow.
Instagram and X and sadly some other porn sites.
hey, hey,
So wait, would they
tell,
have to execute themselves?
I know. He's a
hey,
liberal now.
yeah.
Mhm.
So Wrangler, he pretty much wants you executed. How do you feel
Look
about
at
Yeah.
that?
this right here. This guy has to be the best way to really fist all filthy Muslims in the
Oh,
ass with no lube. It's
oh
like,
my
Oh my
god.
god.
What the
uh,
hell?
He
Yo,
is so sick.
hey Wrangler, can I ask you a question?
Huh.
How do you feel about Thomas wanting calling for your death?
Well, I mean, it's not like they're ever going to be able to do it.
Oh, I know. You'd kick the shit out of Thomas.
No, just them, like they wouldn't even be able to get to my door. They'd have to leave their house.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Cassie. Thomas is always threatening to fight dogs and Wrangler, saying he wants to beat them up. So
fight dogs.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants to fight me.
He wants to fight both of them. Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking actual dogs. I forgot that your username
Me,
was
yeah,
Shadow
me,
Dog.
yeah. They call me dog. They call me dogs for short.
Yeah.
But no,
There we go.
yeah, Cassie. He's threatening to fight me. He's threatening to fight Wrangler. He's actually tried doxing Wrangler and got it wrong.
Yeah. Thought his name was Frank.
Yeah, fat fuck Frank.
Yep.
And the thing is, there might be a fat fuck Frank out there somewhere. It's just not me.
There
But
is.
now they have
Yes.
TJ on their ass.
Yeah.
Hey, Wrangler, would you fight Thomas if he threatened you?
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't take any shit.
Yeah, in
Good.
person, of course.
How about this? I will identify as a man to fight Thomas and do an MMA fight.
Yeah, well, we can take you to Men's Warehouse, get you a suit, and and then we can go to the MMA gym.
I'll even let Thomas go without wearing gloves, and I'll wear padded gloves.
Oh, and then when you guys start fighting, I'll jump in and gang up on him with you.
Yes, that would be so funny.
I'll bring my golf club.
Yeah. One thing that blows my mind is TJ claimed that they transitioned on my debate last Saturday 20 years ago in another debate.
No.
But I'm looking at these pictures. This one is from 2016, not transitioned whatsoever.
Yeah, no. He didn't transition until
Not,
like I think 2017 or 18. He's full of
yeah,
crap.
that's what the social media agrees with. So,
Yeah,
like right here, how is this transition? This is 2016. And I went on Tara's mother's Facebook too and found some photos.
Mind
But
you, he's a pathological liar.
yeah,
Yes.
I've noticed there's a lot of inconsistencies. So
Yeah, imagine
I've
that.
come across a lot of liars in my life.
Yeah, and he kicked his autistic boyfriend out of his house. Like
Yeah, you paid for the house.
that's messed up. I hope his boyfriend gets money and fucking takes him to court.
Yeah, Joel put 20 grand on that house and then he beat him up and kicked him out. Like, that's crazy. And then he claims he paid for the house. Like, he's a terrible person. Now you see, Cassie, why I don't respect his pronouns. He's a horrible person. Horrible person.
Oh yeah, and one time Cassie, he sent me one time he got mad at me because I called him a broke bitch. Okay, I called him
Called what?
I called TJ a broke bitch on Discord. Okay.
He should have been happy about that because you gendered him correctly.
Yeah, I know, and that. Yeah, I know. I called him a broke bitch on Discord, and then he fucking in response he sent me a video of his house, and his house was just fucking shit. It was just fucking.
It was.
It was just a fucking disaster. It had
I've
junk
seen
everywhere.
pictures and videos on different parts of the internet, and I've seen enough of that house to almost make a floor plan.
He's a complete slob. He doesn't know how to take care of that house.
His car, too. His car's trashed. He
I've
just
heard
lives
about
like
the
a
car.
slob.
I've not seen it yet.
Yeah, it's on one of his old TikTok videos. If you scroll back, there's a video of him with one of his girlfriend, boyfriend things, and they're in the car, and the car is just trashed with garbage. It's horrible.
Yeah, he had freaking pop cans and freaking litter in his
Dobbs.
passenger seat. What?
You realize there's enough of them for 3 broke bitches.
I don't know I don't know what you're talking about. I had a few drinks.
TJ.
Wrangler, I've had a few drinks.
Yeah, me too.
All right, well that means I have to start getting messed up right now. This
Yeah,
second.
you do.
Yeah, that means you have to. Yeah, it means you have to take your dab rig. You have to take a beer or whatever, man. Wrangler, do you drink beer?
Sometimes.
You should have one. You should have one if you have one.
More of a hard liquor man though.
Okay,
Yeah,
have some whiskey.
Don't have any of that in the house though. I have plenty of dabs.
Have some tequila.
But yeah, no, there's enough to equate to at least 3 broke bitches there.
Explain.
Oh, okay.
Am I the
So,
asshole for not telling my husband's?
oh, okay. So a normal person weighs the weight of one person. A Tara J weighs the weight of 3 bitches. Or 3 broke bitches to be specific. Come on.
I wouldn't be surprised if he ate one of his boyfriends.
Wait, what?
Drop a pot.
Oh,
All right, I want to see the video Cassie's trying to play.
No, let me see. Am I misspelling this or something? Tranny versus the world. No, I'm spelling it correctly. Here, I'll just type in Tara J then. There we go. So you said all the way down at the bottom?
It's like way far back. Yeah,
This is the very end. So
you remember it, dogs. Remember I sent it to you? It was him going to the store with one of his boyfriends.
Give me
well,
a minute.
remember, Terrace had a lot of things blocked and deleted and banned from. So
Yeah, I don't know if it's still on there. This was like a couple months ago.
let me see. This one goes back to when. This one only goes back to September. This is the first one on
It's
this
an
one.
old one though. Yeah, it would be
all
one
the
of the older
old
ones.
accounts have been banned. So
Yeah, if I
what
find it, I'll send it to you.
Did you see the Kara Cunningham response that Tara did?
I think so.
Use Kara Cunningham's dead family as.
Oh yes, I did see that. I did see
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah. Let me see where.
All just because she thinks a little differently than him is the crazy part.
And also because Kara Cunningham is but a Republican. Jeez.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She thinks differently than him, and so like I said, that's like the least of my concerns about Thomas. More so with him is like the women beating and his past and all that, but he's a typical liberal now where, anyone who thinks a little different than him, he thinks is a piece of shit. God, he's always
Apparently-
wearing that same freaking tank top too. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, this one is a classic. This one was the one apparently promoting the debate, whatever.
Yeah.
And I don't know what all this shit is all over their face. If that's part of the code or something. And I'm just like, I can see that didn't shave. And I even addressed it during the debate. Oh, by the way,
Oh, did you?
Afterwards, was like, I didn't know it was a debate. I
Gotta
thought
go.
it was an interview.
So here in a little bit, I'm going to be going live on StreamYards doing an interview with
Even larger than I last
CasSie Speaks Up, all one word, on YouTube. For all my haters out there that hate me and hate my fucking guts, go and give her some love, give her a follow. She's a nice person.
Why is Tara shaking so much?
I know.
But I don't agree with conservative people,
they
especially
obviously
conservative
fucked
trans
up from
people within my
I'm not fucking conservative, asshole.
community. I just don't agree with them. But I'm doing this interview out of the kindness of my heart. So
Oh
give her
my
some
God.
Right.
Kindness of my heart.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
love, show her some support, give her a follow. She's on YouTube, CassieSpeaksUp, all one word.
God,
And
he's
the
so
comments do
arrogant.
not disappoint.
Oh, they never do. Yeah. He's so arrogant. My God.
Yeah.
I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. All right.
Okay. And what's the deal with Tara's YouTube channel's logo literally being condoms? I'm sorry. If you wanted to be a woman, why would you have condoms as your picture?
I know. You know what's funny too? So this girl I used to be very close friends with, Wrangler. I'm talking about Kat here.
Okay.
he had manipulated her when she was in a very vulnerable state. She didn't have anywhere to go. She was kind of on her own. And he tried to get her to move into his little house with all his like 5 girlfriends, right? And tried to do that by sending her a bunch of naked pictures and all these like diaper pics and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a creep. He's a
Tell him
big
about
creep.
the butthole.
Oh yeah, a picture with his like ass cheeks spread open, like gross stuff like that.
And
Like,
Based on what I've read, it's pretty hairy back there.
yeah, something a
Very.
straight woman wouldn't want to see. Like it's it was, I mean, it was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the way he tried to get her to like come into his little house with all his girlfriends, like that whole weird dynamic he has going on. It was it's all bizarre, but
come give me a fine pegging. That's what that photo says.
yeah. But anyway, I'm sorry, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna get going, okay? But it was nice. It was nice finally meeting you and
It
talking to
was so
you.
nice to finally meet you as well. Thank you so much for stopping up.
I'm gonna email you some videos, okay?
I'm sorry.
I said I'm gonna email you a couple more videos.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for having me on.
All right. Thank you. Have a good
Good
one.
night.
Bye.
Probably a good idea. I should bounce as well.
I was about to say I'm about to get off here. I've been doing this for 4 hours, so and I'm tired and I'm sick.
Right on. Have a good night.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm getting off here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and we'll see you in the next one. I'm so sorry that Tara backed out at the last minute, but maybe Tara will come back for another one. Who knows? Or maybe it'll just be another chicken shit. Have a good one. Bye.